like saying words I shouldn't say.
In the heat of the moment, you know how it is.
Like like Pokemon and I don't know. I can't think of any words that would sound bad that are good, but
All
all right.
right. So we have the same power familiars, so then lowest power fields, which will be mine at 7 to your 8. So I'm going to
All
kick
right.
out my Highway and Fall to get initiative.
If you're streaming right now, do you want to wait a second to see if your viewers come in before we start?
No, this is, I didn't even like let them know beforehand, so it's all good.
Okay, 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 cool.
Right.
This isn't working. There we go. And you kicked your own, so you have initiative.
Yeah.
Just draw 7. I only know how to read 2 of these cards.
If you could post the room into the Discord as well, so I can join and observe, that would be great.
I did.
You did, and I
Yeah.
missed it. Oh, you did. Oh my gosh, you're fast. Okay, thanks.
Yep.
We've been in the room long enough for me to disconnect like 7 times.
Yeah, I noticed. I was
So
like, what is he doing? Is he
I don't know.
intentionally doing this?
No, I don't know why, but every time I tab out of Tabletopia, it disconnects me.
Oh,
I don't know why. So I'm just not gonna tab out anymore.
right.
Now that we're actually in the game.
Do you only have one monitor?
I only have one monitor set up right now. Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
the cat knocked over the other one, and it's just kind of hard to situate it. And like, he's sleeping. That's good.
Man.
Okay. So are we all ready to go now?
I think I'm gonna mulligan this.
Okay. I want to mulligan this, but like I have such a good hand. So like I don't.
I haven't
But I
used
also
I haven't used ferocity in ages, so I'm like, oh god, what all is in here? I don't remember.
bro, I haven't played in like a month, so like I'm basically in the same boat right
All right. Okay. Well, I got a better support, so there's that.
now. I don't even know what I'm supposed to charge here.
All right. So next we deploy familiar. So mine will go first. Let's see that one. Another vanilla, and then when scoring. Okay, so that's a big boy area. I guess I will put my Infernander over here. So debut, I'm winning the field, so I get +1 power here.
And I will put my Chrism here. Debut gains block.
What? Why no work? There we go. Cool. All right, and then I will put this big boy over here.
And then gains block.
Yes.
Let me reread this. I never use special. Okay. Let's go here, and I will draw one.
Okay.
Why?
When do I draw the extra card? Is it before resources?
We play resources and then we flip judges.
All right. Well, I'm trying to figure out when I get the extra card from the initiative.
Oh my gosh, I've been on mute this whole time. Okay, so you should be, before you place your familiars, you should be. I mean, it's not going to affect anything, but you should be getting your extra card the moment you gain the initiative. Like when you gain the initiative token after the field was kicked, that's when you draw your extra card, and then you'll have that card before you place your resource. And then the person with initiative should be placing the resource first.
Okay.
I also cannot interact with the initiative token, but I think it should be placed on the heart.
There it is. Okay. All right. That's my first resource.
I will play a face down resource.
Okay. What to do?
Judge's deck.
Right. Still reading all these cards. Okay.
Yeah, you're good. You just said what to do, and I was like, no field isn't active.
Oh boy. All right.
What fun. Wait, did we shuffle the judge's deck?
I don't remember.
We'll see ya.
It just so happened to be in the exact same order.
I'm just gonna shuffle it again just in case, but we'll leave that as the current one.
All good.
If it was shuffled, then it doesn't matter if it's shuffled again. That's how randomization works, right?
Right. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, man. Come on. Work with me here, game.
If the game does... Yo, I found my win con. I don't need to be good at the game, I just need the game to break.
All right, let's... How to... There we go. All right, and then we're going to play out this little guy. I guess we'll put it right here. Oh, goodbye.
Are you serious? I have no idea what just happened.
You just disconnected again, apparently.
I tried not to, okay? I mean, I don't know how I can avoid that, but like... Actually, I have no idea why that happened.
Alright, so
you...
I put my cards in the hidden area, so I guess you pick one.
What?
Yeah, because I gotta discard a random card from my hand. So...
Where's... I don't see your hand.
It's over in the hidden area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
My bad, I was...
Yeah, it's kind of... It's an interesting system. I've never seen that before.
No,
Right.
I mean, like the disconnect happened, and I had no idea what was going on.
Oh, fair. So yeah, and then -4 to your familiar.
And then in Fernando triggers. So.
Does it?
Yeah. If when you discard any number of cards from your hand, you may give a creature in this field -1 power. If it was a skill card that was discarded, give -2 instead.
Oh, wow.
So that's gonna remove Christmas block.
Yes.
Okay. My turn. I am gonna go Foxtail Necklace.
No.
And it will charge itself as an exhausted resource. Then I will go. Oh, well, no, that did exactly what I was wanting it to do. I'm gonna play towards you, and it gains block on you.
Okay.
This doesn't draw me a card anymore. Why doesn't it draw me a card anymore? This is horrible.
How dare you beat the curve?
You don't play for 2 weeks and suddenly the broken stuff isn't broken anymore. This isn't fair.
Let's see. I think.
How dare there be game balance?
Oh shucks. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna keep the initiative.
I also gain 1 victory point because I'm at 3 because of
Because of what?
Ferritune's ability. I gain a VP when I hit my 3rd, 6th, and 9th resources.
Oh right. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
And then I will pass back to you.
Okay.
So I will gain 10. I'll go to 10.
Yep. Be a quick game.
And then Ferritune will reset. Let's go. Get rid of that -4. Thank God. Why are the chips staying there?
Chips? What?
I don't know why, but it duped 3 chips. Okay, yeah, I'm not even gonna question anywhere. Okay.
Wow.
You have initiative.
Yeah.
So I will draw 2.
I'll draw 3. Okay, and then. Oh, I did miss my strength training. Oh, I didn't use it. What? No, yeah, I did.
If you want to, you can go ahead and you can go ahead and give a counter.
I'll do something that won't affect the score, so I'll just do it to the Infernander. It's probably
I technically missed my trigger for Ferritune, so.
You did?
Yeah. Well, I said it way later after I got the resource.
Oh.
So we'll just let you get that done. Yeah.
Okay.
Just try to remember.
Yeah. We will try. Okay, so so I'll just play first, so we'll do the same thing again, I think, here. Yeah, we'll go Infernander, so I'm winning this field, so I get the +1.
I got a church. And then Ditto. And then I will draw 1.
Draw 1?
For Ferritune's ability.
And they just seek? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Look at the top X cards and then add 1 to hand.
Oh,
So
okay.
look at the
I
top
feel like I
card.
remember it being you could only add a magic card, so I think it was
Look
a
at the top X.
super old build. Alright.
And then judges.
Oh yeah, I'm the one that has to do that.
I can do it if you want. I mean, like,
Speed it up.
the field worth the least VP is this.
God bless. Alright.
Gotta love it. That's how I win this.
Yeah.
Just a line of pure coincidences.
let's spend. Yeah, we'll spend. Okay. I'll also play my own little turtle. And then we will use the momentum shift support to give Infernander block. And then I'll give the +1 to, I guess the Infernander. It's just getting completely juiced.
I'm gonna pay 1, and I'm gonna move Ferritune here, and then I'm going to target the oh no, I can't target the Infernander. I'm gonna target the Tortu to remove its block.
Okay.
Oh wait, friendly ally. My bad. Doesn't change anything. Still same process. It has to be an ally. It can't be a. Can't be a familiar.
Gotcha.
Not trying to cheat. I caught it. Oh, you remembered your strength training, right?
I did. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Making sure.
All right. I'll go ahead and use my inspiration here to move the Chrism.
15. So we're tied for 13 here. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, and I'm gonna Sutsune stick your turtle. Thank you.
You have to move something to Sune stick it.
Thank you.
Right.
I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, because it's got to be in their field that they move to. I see that.
Yeah.
You cane them as a resource. That is cold-blooded.
True.
Okay. I'm going to spend my last resource to play Ambush. You've only got the one resource left, so hopefully this will be enough. Alright, so reveal the top cards of the deck until I reveal 2 1-cost allies. There's 1. And there's 2. Alright, and shuffle the rest of the revealed cards back into the deck. Play the revealed cards in that field in the order they were revealed. Okay.
Are either of you streaming this on Twitch?
I'm streaming on YouTube.
Streaming on YouTube. Okay.
Alright. So we'll do the lattice here first. Just do the same thing as before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. anything I can over there to the Ferrotoon. And then my Infernander will trigger. Let's see, it was an ally. Alright. Give a creature this -1 if it was a skill. I guess we'll. Oh, I can't go any lower, right? Yeah, I can't make your guy negative, right?
You can.
Can you?
No, you cannot.
I didn't
No,
think-
What?
0 is the lowest it can go.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, we'll go for your turtle then. And strip its block. All right, and then seal in, move an ally in this field, and reveal the top card of your deck. If the revealed card matches the style of that ally, gain 1 VP.
To this field.
To this field. Okay. Yeah, sure. Well, hold on. What's the power? Where are we at on points here?
Okay. You can only have one latest year out at once because you don't have the.
Oh yeah.
Oh. So how does that work with the ambush then?
You just keep flipping until you flip one you can actually play.
Oh,
No, if you flip 2 of the same, then the second one just gets shuffled back into your deck. And you only get the 1 card.
Oh. Okay. Well, then that goes back. Oh, God. Yeah.
So I believe the Tor 2. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You might want to shuffle this back.
Oh, man. What a bummer on the ambush. All right. Well, okay. So then back to the ceiling.
Yes.
All right. So I'm at 11 to your
I think it
lot.
was 19? That was 17.
17, yeah. So even if I move this guy over here, it's still way off, and I'm out of resources. The 1 VP would be nice, but I guess we'll just leave it as is. I'm not going to trigger the ceiling.
Okay. You're out of your resources. Huh. I'm doing math real quick. Sorry.
You're good.
Let's go 1. Plague Nyson.
Okay.
And that will give all my friendly familiars +1.
Yep. Okay. I will pass to keep initiative.
And I will flip initiative or inspiration, move Chrism over here. And then it will go back to me, and I will use strength training on Tortu. Which will give me 12 and 1, and then I should have 11 and 2. So I should win both by 1.
Oh yeah, I was looking at the point cost here. So yeah, because you win it by 1 there, and then
So I'll gain 9.
Yep.
Okay, so I charge my next resource and I get hit 20, so I'll win the game.
No, you'll need to finish the round.
I thought.
You have to end the round at 20.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
I thought it ended right away. My bad.
I mean, I think you'll be okay.
Yeah. but at the same time, we can't like.
For my own sanity, if you could put the counters on the Tortu that you got with strength training, that would be great.
Oh. Okay. For some reason in my head, I always thought that was just like till end of turn. I didn't think that it was.
Only the Guardian is till end of turn, but the rest of it will remain.
All right. So I will draw 2.
Okay. Do a face down resource.
I will play Sylph Amulet, which will bring me up to 20.
J Johnny, on my screen, it looks like your. Oh, it fixed. Thank you.
All right, so we had speeded up. So I'm going to pray it's a lesser one this time. And I'm going to drop the Infernander over here and bump him up. Here you go.
I'm gonna drop Chrism here. You'll gain block.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
I'm gonna drop Ferritune here, and I will draw 1.
Okay. Judge. Field 2.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh.
I went all in on that.
Yeah, you did. Okay. Well, let's get some people out of there. At least you got the Sylph Amulet this round.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
I'm making tiny ice.
Oh, fun. I mean, there's no real point to do this. I mean, the game is over, so.
I mean, but your point total can add up.
Oh, that's true. That's what they said. Yeah. Okay. All right. We'll spend 3, and then we'll play this little guy, Tadalo, and so when scoring, he'll have a +1 for the Infernander, and then let's go a familiar block, so and then +1 to let's give it to the Sealant, I think. Yeah. Okay. There you go.
I wish I was a worse person than I am.
What a thing to say.
I'll show you after the game. Because I could do something really messed up. But instead, I'm just gonna Sune stick this.
Who you moving?
Let's go Ferrotoon. Right, it is creature, right? Like, I'm not sure. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Oof.
That was the nice play. The mean play is way more messed up.
Oh God. Welp.
The mean play was one of those things where it's like I'd probably burn for it.
Spend my one last resource here. To your overwhelming, crushing amount of power over there. We'll play my Ignition over here.
Power bonuses?
Yeah. So +1 and +1. Here we go.
Oh wait, you tapped the momentum, or you used momentum. Oh, that's a block. I don't know why I thought that was Alistair's guide.
I don't know either.
I'm gonna play Todala. Then I'm gonna use the Sylph Amulet to move Prism over here.
God,
And
how do you have
since I
so
moved a
many
creature
resources?
over here, I get. Oh, wait.
Oh, what'd I do?
Oh, no. You have more power.
How is that possible?
That's not fair.
What do you mean more power?
You
Oh,
get +3
because of
score from-
yeah.
So that'd be at 13, 15, and I'm at. Oh, I'm tied. Oh, now I feel bad.
Yep.
Oh, I thought I would win it. I didn't know I'd be tied for it. I'm actually gonna Sylph Amulet it over here, just to help your point ratios. Just so I'm not, being. Just
Oh,
so
you're
get
too
something-
kind. Too kind.
Just so you get something out of this round.
All right. I get 3
I thought
points.
And then I will get 5 points.
Yeah.
Maybe to 25 to 6. No, okay, so what I was saying was I wish I was a worse person than I am, was I could have played this. And there was a chance you would end the game with only 1 point.
Oh my God.
And I was like, if I was a horrible person, I could do it, but I swear I'm not.
Yeah, you had a pretty good chance too. I mean, it was 50-50.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't do it then.
No, I think the thing that really did me in real bad was the Latticeer hitting that one off of ambush and then not being able to actually do it. That hurts so bad.
Yeah, no, that was because you would have had a lot more power in that fight than I would have. I think I would have tied the middle zone, and then I would have lost the right one.
Yeah.
That's what I was ended up looking at.
Yeah, it would have
So
been
definitely.
closer. I don't know if it would have changed anything, but
Jesus.
all right. Did you submit?
I feel-
Someone's.
Yeah, I submitted.
Okay.
I feel bad. That was yikes.
What was it? The speed it up. It was like, oh, here's 9 victory points right off the bat. And I'm like, oh, okay, that hurt. And then basically did it again. Oh, all right.
Yeah, no, not being able to play that lattice here definitely was the. Jesus Christ, what are they doing out there?
No kidding.
Can you hear that?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was pretty brutal.
Yeah. 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 Having that happen basically 2 turns in a row. I think it was exactly 2 turns. Like both, I did it both times.
Yep.
Because I got the 2 points from Ferrotune's ability. No, I misdid the math over here in Highwind Falls. I thought this was the one where it gave you extra power whenever you move there.
Ah.
And so I was like, okay, well, I'll just move this here and get +1 power for it. And then I read it and I was like, oh wait, no, we tie. No, that's not what I want. But at least this way, you know, you got something out of that third round we had to play out.
Right.
I feel so bad.
Man, that was just rough. Rough RNG on my part.
Dude, it really was. That's like the one thing I don't like about these decks is it's just like it really does feel RNG whenever it comes down to it. It's like you can have like good supports, but it's like if you just draw those 3-cost cards and like no early game cards, you just can't do much.
Right. And then like you being able to take my cards and then use them as resources, you did that twice?
Yeah, that's the only reason I chose special.
God.
That's the only reason I went special. It's just so good.
Yeah, and
Special's broken.
it was wild. And then what was the other one?
Foxtail necklace?
Yeah.
I think it's like right. I think it's here.
Yeah. So
You used to draw a card too.
yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. Special is like absolutely nuts. Like my brother and I were playtesting it the other day, and we were just like, whenever special comes out, I don't get how like, or whenever the game's like fully out and we can like actually properly deck build, because like I don't see why we would just never play special.
Right. As your secondary for sure.
Like it's just you know, like right now the familiar that we have access to is essentially just a draw 1 at the least and gives you 3 VP.
Yep.
I mean, it's like I mean, there's not many cards that are gonna compete with that.
Yeah, I think its original thing was when you seek, you had to add a magic off of it. But yeah, now it's just basically a draw.
Wait, why are there 3 Tortus?
Because you took mine.
Why do I have 2 on the board? Oh, I charged 1 as a resource, and then I took yours. Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, you
Like,
kept taking my stuff.
I was like, I didn't play a second Tortu, did I? I didn't just win by cheating, did I? Oh no. I didn't. Or could. Why would you ever play Flowerfield Meadow and Constructed over the Plateau?
Oh, I don't know.
Like, it gives 4 VP versus 5 VP.
If you want to bring both, you bring the 5 and the 4.
That's fair.
Since you can't bring the same one
fair.
twice. Yeah.
Randy misspelled my name.
In the early days of testing the game, oh god. Yeah, I did the 2 high ends, and then I brought stuff that would let me win the field automatically, and like the whole deck was synergized around that. So it was like, oh, I just win the game because I just score these fields instantly over and over and over.
I didn't realize you were a tester.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was more involved early on, but then life and stuff, so I had to take a step away.
Yeah, I feel that.
So now I'm just here to support.
That's how I was with the game when I tested. You cut out for me. No, internet, stop being dumb. Survive. Thank you.
Drops again. God dang it.
I'm gonna leave the match just so I can make sure that the call doesn't drop. I don't know what's going on, man. Internet should not be this bad.
Right. Let's see. Are people done?
Only John. Only Dankest Dad's match. His was 23 to 14.
Wow, that's better.
I feel so bad. The fact I could have like made it 25 to 0 is even worse.
Yeah. God.
I'm so glad I didn't do that.
That would have been
I would have
wild.
felt so horrible.
That would have been absolutely wild. It might have been worse. Like if you had also scored the Highwind Falls. Yeah. It would have been 28 to 0.
I'm sorry.
God, I don't think I've ever seen a game that bad. Ugh.
I could have done it, but I felt that was wrong, so I didn't do it.
Yeah, it was like, why are we still playing? What's the point of this? Oh, okay.
He said we couldn't just call it quits. I would have been fine with 20 points. I didn't need to keep playing after that.
You know, what's a dead horse?
Though I mean, like seeing how much Dankis scored, I mean, I'm glad we kept playing because now I'm still beating him.
Right.
And I don't think anyone else is gonna score higher than 25.
I don't think so.
Unless they do.
Yeah, I mean, clearly you could have been at 28, so it's possible apparently.
I'm sorry, okay? Jesus Christ.
That's crazy. How do you get 9 resources?
I would have been at 8, so I would have just needed one more card to charge a resource.
Were you? I thought you were only at 6. You got 6 that round?
I was at 7 because I charged I charged 2 of your cards with Setsune. I got a foxtail necklace, and I got to play 3 resources naturally since we were at round 3.
So 4, 5, foxtail,
and then inspiration. So if we'd gone to round 4, I would have played another resource to get me to 8.
Right, so you get 4 naturally. You get the freebie. Then you get foxtail. And then, so then that'll put you up to 8, right? Because then you'll get the 3 and the 6. Yeah, then you just steal 1 creature, and that gives you 9. Okay.
Yeah.
Dang.
Special is dumb.
Yeah, I definitely was treating it underrated. And the thing is, that's what I've been playing. I just was playing the standard might special this whole time. And I was like, oh no, I'll try to go big numbers, go burr this time.
I'm surprised only 4 people played special. I was like, how is only half of us playing special? This is like the most broken, like, type.
Right.
You could tell it's broken because Dankis chose it, and Dankis only plays the best stuff.
I was amazed at actually how different people's choices were. Like, there was only one, me and one other person, Skade?
Yeah.
That had the same, yeah.
That is kind of like awesome. Though the amount of people who are playing Might is just funny.
Yeah.
Which is weird because Might requires like the most math.
Well, they like big numbers too. Big numbers go burr there.
Big numbers, awesome.
And having block on your tent pole is pretty nice.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever, a few times seen a Chrism knocked out, but it's pretty rare.
I think I've done it once, and it was in the funniest way possible. I broke their block with Fury Potion, and then I like Setsunate or something like that. I remember Chris's reaction was like, "You can't do that." Wait a second. I was like, yeah, let's go. He was so confused that somebody would use Fury Potion to like remove block. He was like, I've never seen this happen before. Why would you do this? And I was like, it worked, didn't it?
But Fury Potion is just give an ally +5.
Isn't it? Give?
Nope, I'm looking at it right now.
Did it get changed?
Maybe.
It might have been a familiar, or it might have been an ally that I removed block. But I know that he was like really confused about it because he didn't expect somebody to do it. Wait, are these the new cards or is these the old cards? Oh, I know how to tell. Where is Foxtail Necklace? No, like actually though, like Foxtail Necklace. Hello. Oh, there's. Okay, yeah, these are the old cards. Oh yeah, it is give an ally. What did I target? Done it over with. But he's. I know that I ended up targeting something with it, and he was like, "That's because this is the first time he'd ever seen somebody like remove block using
Like giving power instead of like a detrimental effect.
Yeah, and he was like, "That's not, you can't do that." And then he reread the card like 4 times, and he was like, "You shouldn't be able to do that." And I was like, "I love it."
Immediately erratas the card.
I don't think they errated it, because like, I mean, like, who's ever gonna think to do that?
Right.
Like, in all honesty. 10 to 15? Oh no. Oh no. I think I'm winning this right now.
I would say so.
I feel good. I thought I was gonna just lose this outright. I thought I would never win a game. Yeah. I feel invigorated.
All right, hot stuff. Let's keep it under control there. Round 1.
I haven't played in like a month or so, somewhere around there.
Let's see. In the past 9 months, I've played 1 game. So.
Oh.
Yeah. How does that make you feel?
Yeah, but you were a tester, so like I mean, no, I'm kidding. It balances out, really, if you think about it.
Yeah.
Totally.
No, I still stand by my statement. Like, if my RNG hadn't been like wildly awful,
Oh yeah,
it would have been a little bit better of a game.
You got a really bad hand, and then the lattice here off the ambush while you already had a lattice here. You know what the worst part is? I was like literally the turn before considering Setsuneing lattice here. I was like, I also had airing in my hand, and I was like, maybe I should just kill lattice here now, just so I don't have to worry about the 2 power later.
Oh,
And
wow.
I was like, nah, I don't need to do that. I can just let it sit there.
Yep.
And then it actually worked out for me. So like, that was actually luck on my part.
No, it was
like,
all skill. You're like, well, this prevents him from doing another one, so.
No, I'll be honest. That was luck. I mean, like, I wasn't even thinking about the possibility of you playing a second lattice here. That wasn't even like, something. I was just like, I would rather knock out the I'd rather get the what card did I play? I played a card that had block.
Yeah.
What was the card?
The big turtle guy.
No, it was the other one. It was
Tortu?
Oh my god. That's the one that just has block, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was yeah. I was like, I'd rather play the Tortu and get a blocker down on the board than KO the Latticeer.
Right.
Like it had nothing to do with like me thinking, oh, he's gonna play a second thing. I was just like, I want 5 power on the board. I'm gonna play this.
Right.
Airing just has 3. 3 is less than 5.
Woohoo.
So it was just sheer coincidence. There was no. I did not think about this possibility. Oh man, bro, what? Do you see this? 23, 24, 25.
Wow.
That's high scoring games.
No kidding.
Jesus Christ.
I used to think, oh, only 4 rounds. That's not nearly enough. And then games are ending round 3 in mid-20s. Okay, maybe 4 rounds is fine.
And this is like all in like non-constructed format. Like that's what I was talking to Chris about. I was like, I can't wait until we get to the point where we're playing constructed, because when we get to constructed, it's gonna be sick. We're gonna be looking at like 30-point rounds at like round 2.
Yes. Ugh.
I'm ready for it. I want it to happen.
All while using special.
I actually think that like whenever we get hit constructed, or it's not even gonna be like high points, I think it's just gonna be low points, because like you don't want to risk your opponent getting like a super high advantage like early on with like winning a 5-pointer.
Right.
I think a lot of people are just gonna lean more towards those 3 or 4 pointers that allow you to have extra bonus power,
Makes
while
sense.
also having control access in the board deck. So I think that I think whenever we hit constructed, like, or looking at a constructed thing, it's just gonna like everybody's just gonna lean more towards a control oriented format with low point averages. I thought Randy was gonna join in on the conversation. And
I know.
left.
He just left. Yep.
I feel like that was a Randy conversation. Come on. We should probably go join the Advent channel now that everybody's reported, huh?
I was thinking so. I was just confused of why that one open gaming is above them.
Oh, I think it was just so she could see it, because she couldn't see all 4 of them.
All right, jumping.
Round 1 was entertaining.
Yeah. I'm gonna go join my round 2 opponent though. Good games,
All right.
everybody.
Yep.
Oh, no, he joined us. What's this?
Final round is just everyone in one big channel. Just
Yep.
chaos. No.
Battle Royale, 8-player match for all the marbles.
Oh, I am so using Judge's Degree.
Oh my god. All right, so give it a couple minutes here, and then we'll just move on to the next one. I have everything posted, so it's Dankestad vs. Notabot CP, Skade vs. J Johnny, Battle Ready vs. Dragon Rider, and AJ vs. Mr. D20.
Okay. Oh, I was confused on the order. I thought it was going to be Skade next because of the chart, but okay.
And then I'll post the third matchup once we get rolling on this.
All right.
Might be right back.
Me too. Be right back.
Pop to a room, Chris, so whenever you're ready.
Which room would you like?
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
It could be better. I got crushed in that first round.
Oh.
It almost ended up 28-0. So
Jeez.
yeah, I'd never seen a game that bad. Do you know how to pick up the whole deck of cards at once?
Yeah, just click on it, and then you'll see like a blue glow, and then you can move the whole thing.
Oh, okay.
Guess we should start our timers, huh?
Yeah. Okay. What you got? Get the owl illusion. All right. So you
Do
choose.
we want to shuffle each other's decks, or
You're more than welcome to hit the shuffle. I'm gonna shuffle that, just because I think we might have missed it last time. Okay.
I think I have the lower power, so I start with initiative.
Yep. Well, you choose which field to get rid of. If you choose to get rid of your own, then
Oh
you,
yeah,
then
that's
you get
right.
it.
Which I am. I'm gonna get rid of this.
Yep.
What was that?
Alrighty. You have initiative. So
Oh yeah, we were supposed to draw our cards already. Whoops.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm not gonna keep mine.
Neither will I. Oh, you're killing the game. All right.
Then we resource first, right?
Yes. Or is it resource or deploy first?
I'm gonna put the resource out.
Sylph amulet.
Go ahead and play my Infernander in field 1.
Mm.
And since I'm winning that field, it's going to get a +1.
Okay. I'll do mid with mine.
Okay. I'll do Illusion to give it -1.
Okay. And I'll go here.
And you want to give us a judge's card?
Not really. Whistle blow. Field 3. Okay.
Nice.
Boom.
All right. I'm going to Pay 2 to play Hydrophone. And that's it.
Okay. You play a card. You play a one-cost card less from your hand. Okay. 3 power now. Alright, I will go ahead and use 2. And I will play out my airing to KO your Hydrophone.
Okay.
Gain 1. And let's go. Do I need to move anything? I think I'm good there. So no Sylph Amulet. And it was a speed, so I will take the initiative.
Okay, I pass as well.
Okay. Alright, so I'll score both fields this round for 7. Okay. Draw or I'll use Momentum Shift for my resource.
I will do the same.
Okay. I'm deploying first, so let's go. Thinking. Yeah, I want to go Infernander over here to get my +1.
I'll go Illusion in field 1 to give your airing -1.
Okay. And I'll go Chrism, field 1, block.
Fernando in field 2, and you'll get +1. And yes, I do the judge's card this time. Field 2 is inactive.
Aha, call it. Okie dokie. Let's go. Alright, let's spin this and this to play Tortu. So gain block, and then other friendly creatures with block gain +1. So my Chrism will gain a +1. And then my momentum shift will give block to my Infernander. Whoa, that's... Oh god, what is going on?
Oh. Sometimes Tabletopia.
Yeah, it's... Why are you... Okay, cool.
I think he might be a little bit, like, angled
Yeah.
on the backboard. So when you hit Q, it's going to turn it 90 from your perspective. So if you're tilted a little bit on the back, it's going to make it.
Oh, okay. Huh. Never realized that. Cool.
A gel ice here. I get to take a card at random from your hand.
Oh boy. All right. Okay. Not my fury potion.
Woohoo! Okay, it does have speed, so and
I am speed.
I'm gonna play Croshin, and I get to move another ally, so I'm gonna move the gel ice over here. If it's friendly, I get a victory point, and because it moved into the Oliver's Inlet, it's gonna get +1.
Okay. Alright, so where are we at on power? I've got 12 to your 3 over here. And then... Was it 7 to 9? Oh, I think my Infernander should have... Does that work for that? No. I wasn't sure if the Infernander triggered off that steal, but I don't think it does.
No.
No, it's when you discard.
Yeah, because I was like, I don't think it counts it as a discard. All right. Very tricky. How many resources? So your resources are spent. You just have your one thing. Let's spend 1 for Sealan. So I can move an ally to this field and reveal the top card of the deck. If the revealed card matches the style of that ally, gain 1 VP. So I'm going to move this one, reveal the top, wild and tame. So no VP.
No, it's the style, which is
Oh,
it's the green. So you do get it.
okay. Yay. Then what is the other thing then? The type?
Traits.
Traits?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. And then myself will give +1 to, we'll do the Infernander.
Then my turn.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to pass and take initiative.
Okay. So do I get both fields, I think, then, if I pass? Yeah. All right. Yeah, I will pass as well. So it's 6. Okay.
I'm going to resource this other Fury Potion.
How dare you? I'm going to do a face down.
Infernander in field 1.
Okay. I'll go field 2 with mine.
I'll go Allusion in field 2 and give yours -1.
Okay, I'll go Chrism, field 1. Alright, Judge. Slow it down. Most VP is inactive, which is mid. Again. Interesting.
We didn't draw our cards either.
Oh, I did.
No, I didn't draw mine. Whoops.
You're like, Fury Potion, easy call.
Okay. Play Lunas in field 1. Going to gain +2 and block.
Okay.
And I'll use the Fury Potion to KO my Croshin to give my Infernander +2.
Okay.
And I'll use the Momentum Shift to give Infernander block.
Okay. I think I'm going to use my Inspiration to move my Infernander. Well, no. I think I'm just going to use Momentum Shift here. We're going to play my Ignison over here. And then I'll give my guys +1, my familiars. Go up. 1, and then I use the Momentum Shift to give the Infernander block. Okay. Here we go.
play Lady Seer. And I can discard one of these. There you go. My 2 cards.
Ooh.
Alright, and I will give your seal in -4, so really -3.
Yeah. Okay. And where are we now? So I've got 7 here to your 7. And then we are 9. Nope. Don't do that. Why is math so hard sometimes? 15 to 12, 15. No, yeah.
I have 16.
16. Isn't it 9 plus 6?
Yep. 15. I have 15.
Okay, cool.
Why is math?
All right, and then the High Wind Falls, I'll get an extra 3 because my Chrism is stronger, so we're technically tied at 15 there.
Did we really tie both fields? Oh my gosh.
That's incredible.
Amazing.
All right.
Amazing.
Oh, how are you out of resources already? Golly. Okay. Well, can't use you. I can use you. Yeah, I'll go ahead and... Oh, okay. No, I gotta do it this way. All right, I'm gonna spend 3 here to play my Tadalo. And I will put her over here. And then I will use my Sylph Amulet. Oh no, I don't want to use that. That was something else I was thinking of. Yep.
I will pass and keep initiative.
Okay. All right, so we're still tied over here at 7 each, right? Yeah, so that's 7, and then this one's tied. Or no, I'm winning with the Tadalo, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but if I move the Ignison, then I would win both fields. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I will flip the Inspiration to move the Ignison. And then that puts me at winning both fields. That's 6 points for game.
I thought about using my inspiration to move my illusion, and I was like, it just doesn't matter because then you'll just use yours to move your Infernander and still win anyways. So I was like, it didn't matter.
Right.
Good
Oh,
game.
yeah. Oh, golly. It feels like the other one. It was just like some of the wildest. Sometimes RNG is crazy on these fields, like losing them, like depending on which ones get hit. Sometimes
Yeah.
you're like, oh, that was a bad placement on my part. Like, but you just don't know. All right. Now I got to figure out how to report.
There's a thread. Did he pin it?
I see. It's like a drop down. There we go. I guess we're the first one's done.
Am I good to go grab a snack really quick while we wait for everybody?
I'm sure. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I mean, other people have a little while yet. So.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just jump into the event channel voice and then I'll go grab a snack.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Well, that was pretty brutal. Oh. Well, I feel like I definitely played that round a lot better, at least. So, gotta knock the dust off sometimes, you know. Hey, Jeremy. Yeah. You know me. Sometimes I just gotta take a break from content creation for a little while and get the energy back. Looking forward to playing Gundam. So I already did the pre-order on P Bandai for that, so that looks super exciting. I have gone to the dark side a little bit with Magic the Gathering, but that's mostly just in anticipation for the Final Fantasy set that's coming out for that, because I really want to play that. Like, I've Magic the Gathering was technically the first TCG I ever played, but I've never played it competitive. Like, I've never played in a tournament besides like one pre-release ever, so it's always just been really casual. But Final Fantasy for Universes Beyond, and it's going to be a standard set. I'm like, okay, maybe I'll look more into actually playing Magic the Gathering for real if the set's good. But really, I'm just like content wise, I don't really like where the Digimon meta is at. I played in the past couple in-person regionals in Dallas, but there wasn't really anything content worthy to cover. So, like, for Digimon right now, it's like, oh, what, Mirage is doing well again for what, 2 years in a row now, it feels like. And they continue to hit it, and it still does well. So, and then you have abysmal decks like Mother Shoto, and you're like, ugh, God, that's atrocious. And that's what I played. Like, don't get me wrong, it's atrocious. I played it. As a former SetCon player, I know all about it. But this game, though, this is Wildhearts, and its Kickstarter goes live, I believe, in January. But they have a Discord server available already. They have their YouTube channel as well. You can check them out. It's a pretty fun game. It's like a 3-field control, as you guys can see. So you're trying to win each of the fields that are active. Every round you'll flip a card to see which field is not active. So speed it up. The field where the least VP is inactive this round. So things like that. It's really cool because it's if you ever played Yu-Gi-Oh when like the actual column placements and stuff were important, like actually, you know, picking and choosing where to place people, it's not just a matter of let's just get a bunch of things onto the game board and then whoever has the most power wins, or whoever attacks most and does most damage wins. No, it's like field control. So it's a very unique, I've never seen a system like this before except for like Marvel Snap, but that's not a TCG, you know, that's a whole different kind of game. But the principle there of the 3 different field control is there. So it is super fun though. Definitely really got to think it all through. I should probably mute myself in Discord so people don't just like listen to me ramble. No one else is in the channel yet though, so but artwork is cool. It's kind of got a little bit of a Pokemon vibe to it, but like at the same time, like a lot of it's different. It's like actual creatures, right? So you have the aquatic armadillo. So you have an armadillo, and it's water themed. It's not like a vague representation of something in the real world. It's supposed to be, basically it is. They're all real animals, well, except for that. Like it's a snake with wings, I guess, but they're like all animals tied to very specific stuff. Well, again, in some regards, this is a golem, a crystal golem, so. A magic owl. Hopefully we can get the next round going soon. I didn't even see when I think we blazed through that one really fast. Looks like golly, we did finish that fast. It was like, you get 35 minutes for a best of one, and we finished in 15 minutes. Yikes. I feel bad, too, because her only point was the freebie that she got. She never actually got a field. How did she do round one, though? Oh, yeah. Her round one, though, she won 24-11, so this definitely makes up for that, I think. Curious at how everyone's gonna do. And just trying to get my strategy down better. Like, I don't know what I'm digging for. What should be the supports I should be digging for? I should have definitely tested more. Not like Fury Potion, KO. You may KO a friendly ally to give a friendly familiar +2 power. Like, you're like, oh, why would I want to KO an ally? But it's like, if you need to play a second copy of something, like I couldn't play this Tortude because I already had one in play, and it would have been really nice, to get that. So, and there was another one, yeah, this one. I ended up playing my second one in down here because I knew I wouldn't be able to play that first one. So, and this is a pretty solid card, so that -4 there on something, and then it ends up actually comboing really well with the Infernander. So when you discard a card, I can give a creature in this field -1 if it was a skill card, -2, but like they combo really nicely together there. And if I can only ever have one in play, then it's like once it's out there, it's just a two power creature. It's super small. So if you can go Fury Potion to pop it, like, okay, I'm losing this 2 power creature, but I'm gaining 2 power somewhere else. So it's not like I'm like hurting myself, and I'm clearing up a space to play more cards because you only have 4 in each field. So like Fury Potion with that is a pretty good combo. Giving a familiar block, this is really nice because of like I have no protection from my Infernander, so getting that momentum shift is nice. The Self Amulet was pretty solid, being able to move. Let's see what else. There's one that gives me a +1. I believe somewhere. There it is, the strength training. Yeah, support, just give a +1 every single round, which again is another one that combos really nicely with the Infernander, because his debut, if I'm winning the field, he gets that +1 power. So just being able to keep bumping him up higher and higher, giving him blocks so he's protecting himself. I've yet to get to play Judge's Decree. is just like super, super strong. It's one of the reasons I like playing Ferocity is because of this card. Just play a random card from your hand to that field, then discard a random card from your hand in the Tamer phase. So basically, you just end the round and go straight to scoring. Just really, really strong. Is that the only copy in the deck? It is. There's only one judge's decree. Huh. Interesting. I like this guy too. The Tortu. Just it's only a 2 cost. It's a 5 power, just super solid, and it has block, so it's protected. Like, I don't really care for the Guardian on stuff like this, because the Guardian means it's going to take the hit. So if they're like, oh, I just get to kill a free ally, it's like, oh, this cost me 3 resources and a massive 7 power, and it's immediately going to get hit to the face. Like, that doesn't feel good. Not for me, at least. It's a good, like, oh, my opponent's already, like, burned their resources, you know, because they had initiative. I'm going second, so I get to play after them, so I know he's going to be safe. Yeah, then he's a great target to drop for that, like, huge, like, swing of power there. But I'm still just a fan of the Tortu. It's a little bit less power. It's 1 less resource, and it has a protection effect. So, and then let's see, what else is there? She was playing the Ferocity and Tactics. So, had the Allusion. The Allusion's really cool. Like, that debut feels kind of weak, just like, oh, -1 power, like, not a big deal. But considering you debut it like, your familiars get debuted every single round at the start of the round, like, you can strip block so easily. So it's like, yeah, it's only a -1, but I get to remove that block off of that, you know, that creature that's hard to deal with. So I don't have to waste a card to get rid of the block and then play another card to actually get rid of the guy. It's a great, like, block stripper. And you may move a friendly ally in this field. So then you get to, you know, move someone around. And the unique rule, like, you ignore the unique rule, which is like one of the problems that I keep having with. It's like, oh, I need to play this card again, but I can only ever have 1 in play. The Allusion's like, yeah, go for it, buddy. But to make up for it, the power is super low, at only a 3. So it's kind of awkward. And I would say these are kind of like the 2 supports, like, if you want to, like, kind of view it like that, like the styles is, you got the special and tactics down here. So I kind of consider them support because their power levels are low, right? You need big total powers to win a field, but they have a lot more support and control and stuff. So you could run them together. You just have to be very mindful of your board control. So, Balance Whistle. That was kind of neat. Hidden Powers. Ignore Guardian. Oh, move a friendly creature and ignore Guardian. And ignoring guard KO the opposing ally with the highest power in their field. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Like, ignoring Guardian. Not ignoring block. If it was ignoring block, that'd be crazy. But ignoring Guardian. The Hydrophon is pretty cool. Gain +1 power, or it's ongoing +1 power when you play a card. Like, if you can get this out turn 1, like, when you're at your 2, you immediately play this. Like, every turn after turn 1, this thing just gets wildly strong. That's why as soon as she played hers, I immediately killed it, because I was like, oh yeah, no, like, I cannot let that thing sit on the field. I'll just be toast. We got another Illusion. This is not a, it's not the familiar. This is just an ally version of it. Put a tamer card from your discard in your hand. You may move a friendly creature of that card's style. KO, give opposing creatures in this field -1 power. So it's still got that kind of like moving around aspect. Alistair's Guide. Support, move a tame ally to an adjacent field to give a friendly familiar +1. Seek 4, you may put up to 2 cards in your hand instead. Debut, move another ally. If they are friendly ally, gain 1 VP. That's pretty good. It's like a 1 cost, move an ally, and I get a body on field, and I get a VP. Like, this little guy's doing a whole lot. And again, he's another one that's really good to combo with that Fury Potion, because then you just pop him. But he's also a Guardian, so he can protect your other stuff if you don't have block. Yeah, this one right here. KO an ally your opponent played this round. If it was wild, gain 1 VP. I really like this because wild is usually like higher power level stuff. So yeah, that's usually the targets you want to do anyway. And it's got to be this round, so it's not too bad. But it's only a 1, so you can hold on and like wait it out, and eventually get some good value out of that. Let's see. Leave this card in play. The next card you play from your hand cost -1. Then discard this card. It's a 0 cost. That's cool. It's not a speed. Like, if this was speed, it would feel kind of awkward, but it's not. So you can, like, basically stall out a turn with this hat. That's cool. Support, draw a card. That's also really good. Yeah, this is 1 copy in the deck. I can see why, because this is really good. Like, this is something I would want to run 2 of. Yeah. So play it for a 0. Your opponent comes back to you. Then you play your next card, which, you know, if it's a 1 cost, then it's then this would be free. So, yeah. And then play another one. That's just crazy value off of that. That's really good. It's not like, I would say it's busted, but it's super efficient. Now, compared to stuff that's in special, like this thing was nasty. But this is what I mean, though. It has speed, so you play it out, it becomes a resource, but it's exhausted, right? So you can't even use it immediately, but you can use it every turn after that. So if you can open this in turn 1, this is great. Now it is a speed, so you have to go right afterward, whereas the Lucky Hat is not a speed. So there's an argument for both, you know. Lucky Hat takes a turn, lets you stall out. It basically gives you 1 extra one-time resource if you want to view it like that, because it's gonna, you know, do that -1 cost. And it has a support, so you can draw a card. So Foxtail is better, I would say, early game, because you can get more turns out of it. And it's also good because if you combine it with like the Ferritoon, because it has the ongoing, when you gain a 3rd, 6th, and 9th resource, you gain a VP. And this is just going to help you get more resources in play faster. Like, literally, you play this turn 1, when you've already put down a resource, then boom, you're instantly at 3. So turn 1, you know, your Ferritoon already gives you a VP. It's solid. Let's see what else we got. We got the Siltsune debut. May move or deploy a friendly familiar to this field. Only for a 1 cost. That's pretty nice. KO. Choose a field. Give each opposing ally in it -1. That's really nice. Nothing feels worse than having your familiar knocked out of a field, because most of the time your familiars are kind of your powerhouses, right? So being able to just redeploy them out, you get to activate their debut effects again, right? But even if it's just move it to the field, like for a 1 cost, that's really nice. Double edge hit. Choose 1. KO a friendly ally to KO an ally with a negative power. Move friendly ally to give an opposing ally -2 in their field. I feel like you'd want to. I feel like you really want to use that second effect, but if you can pull the first one off in the right situation, like if it's like a 7 power creature normally and it has like a -1 on it, it's still rocking a 6. If you could just KO one of your 2 powers to knock out a 6 power, like that would be really good value right there. Ongoing opposing ally cards cost +1 to play in this field. I do like this. It's got a nice solid. It's a 2 cost, but with 4 power. Feels really nice. Resources are really limited. I mean, unless you're playing against another of the specials, the special type like this one is, where they have crazy resource efficiency, like this can really hurt all the other colors. So all the other types. Support, you may give the card you exhausted this to play speed. Speed is so back and forth with me on if I like it or not. Just because I have to play another card, I have to use up more resources. It means I can't react to anything my opponent does if I'm going before they do. But it also means you have a better chance of grabbing the initiative, especially if this was like the last thing you were going to play anyway, and like you were next turn, it didn't matter. You were going to pass anyway. Like now you can just pass early. So if it's the last resource you're spending, you're not going to do anything else. Playing a card with speed is actually nice because then you can just grab the initiative and get that extra resource or get that extra draw. So pretty solid. A sheep. 2/4 speed ongoing. When an opposing ally in this field is reduced to 0 power, you may reset them and take control of them in that field. Opposing ally. Huh. I guess I didn't remember that's what that did. So if you drop an enemy, you give them enough negative power to put them to 0, you take control of them and you reset them back to their normal power. That's pretty cool. And it's only allies, so you can't do it on familiars, but still. I don't feel like we've seen a lot of deep or a lot of power minusing, though. Not in this one. Like, we have a lot of that in ferocity, I believe, right? Well, not even a lot, but we had some in ferocity. Like, where is it? This guy. So, discard a random card to get a -4. Like, that would combo pretty nicely. But, yeah. You have to build around this, though. But it's really powerful if you can pull it off. Take flight. It's a tamer card. Speed. Move a friendly familiar and gain 1 card from your discard as a resource. Ooh, nice. I was like, man, two costs just for a move a familiar, but no, you're gaining a resource, and it's not used either. It's not exhausted like the foxtail is. So yeah, it's a 2 cost. Really, it's a 1 cost because you're just going to get something back out of the the discard. So it's basically a 1 cost, and it's going to help you again turbo into more resources faster, which again combos really nicely with the Ferritoon. But you have to have something in the discard to actually get the use out of it. So you can't just like immediately play this turn 1 necessarily. Support, if you exhaust this to play a tamer card, you may move or deploy a friendly familiar. Now that's a really powerful support. Being able to deploy a familiar on command. Yeah, it's a 1 of 2. Like that's super solid. Looks like people are wrapping up their games. More people are reporting. So we should be starting our next round pretty soon. Spark will debut. Choose an opponent. They discard a random card from their hand. If it was wild, your opponent loses 2 VP. Ugh. If not, give a creature in this field a -3 power. This is such a gambly card. Like, it's 3 costs. Like, that's a lot. But if you can hit it and make your opponent lose 2 VP, that's...
Woo! Bring it up the rear.
Oh,
Last place
God.
so far. Yeah.
That scared the crap out of me.
Probably should be proud of that.
It happens.
I'm having fun. I don't care.
There you go. This is pretty interesting that we get to like play everybody.
And these are the
Yeah.
last 2 cards right here. And then we've gone through everything.
Oh yeah, you can definitely tell people that have played more than others. I myself have not played as much.
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a mix in the tournament, which I think is good.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this could be really powerful in like a late game
So hey,
situation.
wow, what happened that you only got 1 point?
It was bad. It was a slaughter. And I got 1 victory point because of an ally that I played, not even because of scoring on a field. Great.
In my case, we timed out just as we began the 3rd round, and sadly, if the field card hadn't wiped out my middle one, I might have had enough points to win.
Oh no.
Well, what are you gonna do? AJ is still pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, she is. Those judges cards, yeah, they got me quite a bit in that second game.
Yeah. My first time playing, I played it live with Randy at a place there where we were demonstrating it there, and the judges cards kept on favoring me then, but today not so much.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm telling you, there's nothing quite like that when Randy looks at you and just goes, "I hate you right now." Either way, this is good entertainment for me. The only other plans I have for this weekend here to begin with are to go bowling and take in put our Halloween decorations in the storage shed.
It sounds like an eventful weekend.
Yes. I kind of like to keep it a little bit more easygoing with less going on. It's more relaxing that way.
Yes, it is.
Plus, there's one thing I don't have that allows me to relax a little bit more. Children.
Yeah.
It's also kind of fun to find out where people are from. I mean, I'm out of Minnesota. How about you?
I'm in Wyoming.
Oh, nice. I have relatives out there.
Nice.
So if you meet anyone with the last name Anderson, run. No.
Yo.
What? No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
That scared me. Did you get the thingy?
Yep.
Yes. Hey, no, get out. Get out, buddy. Go. Sorry. A dog came into my room. Do we start or do we have to wait?
I think we can start as long as we just stay to the time of 35
Yeah, 'cause
minutes.
because I know that it said to. Okay. Well, I don't know. They said to open another table, so an extra chair. So I will do that then. Oh, I mean, come on, please. Oh, are you kidding me?
I don't think I've ever been on this side of the table.
I'm not even in
Oh.
thing that I can't. Me. Failed to process your request. Well,
Failed to process request. What's going on?
I don't know. I clicked starting, and I don't think it's letting me go because you said to add another chair and add another chair.
Yep, that's fine. You did. You added another chair. I see it.
Yeah, but now it's not letting me get in because it's saying I click starting. It says failed to process, and then if I go over to here, it's saying not enough players.
Try again.
Oh no. Oh, room will be closed in 15 minutes unless a premium player joins to extend the room.
Just ignore that. Just go to continue. Or maybe you have to close your other rooms. In the top, under the dice, you can close previous rooms if you hit the dice.
Oh.
Do you want me to make the room for this one? Would that be better?
No, it's only. I don't know. It's just give me the choice for lobby play or to lobby.
Go to lobby.
Okay.
Are you in the lobby?
Yes.
Okay, click on the dice and close your previous rooms.
Okay. Close.
And then,
Yes.
oh, that closed
Did
that
I
room too. Okay,
now?
reopen the room and relink it now that you've closed the other rooms. And then you should be good to go.
Okay. 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 So if I go to this one. Okay. So now. Out of here?
I don't know, I can't see anymore, but go ahead and relink the room after you remake it. So Battle Ready can join it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
And add another seat. Start. You wanna let me in now, stupid thing?
Is it gonna let
Hey,
you?
let me in.
Alright, good.
Baby. Hey, I'm in now. Yay. I just did that. Okay.
Okay.
You want to shuffle mine, and I'll shuffle yours?
Sure. All right. So we are tied on power. And I have the lesser fields. Yeah. So I'll kick out my own so I can get initiative and get the extra card.
Not so you get the initiative token because you kicked yours.
Yep.
It's not working. So now do I draw the?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. I'm going to put these back and mulligan. this again. Do you want to shuffle?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Okay. And then and draw a card.
So, again.
All right.
Okay.
Let's see. I will do my.
You draw 3 and I.
Just this round we don't. You don't do the normal draw 2. It's just the draw 1 for the initiative player.
No, you draw 3 if you have the initiative token. And I draw 2.
Not on the first round.
I've been playing this whole time like this. And the initiative player draws 3 cards, and the one without the initiative draws 2. And then you place your familiars out.
I thought that was only on subsequent rounds. I thought the first round is just the 1.
No. If you draw 3. If you don't, you draw 2. You're actually supposed to, you place out your familiars, and then if you have the initiative, you draw 3, and if you don't, you draw 2. That's how it is the whole time. I'm just kind of trying to say it. I guess I don't know. Have you been with that?
No. Like, and that's not how any of my other players did it either.
I know. Yeah. So if you have the initiative, you draw 2. If you have the initiative, you draw 3. If you don't, it's 2.
Right. But I thought that was from round 2 onwards that you do that. I can't even
You do it on all round.
I can't even find it on the thing now.
Vader. When we're playing, it's the initiative player gets 3.
Yes.
And the one without the initiative draws 2, correct?
Correct.
Even on turn 1?
Yeah.
No, so on turn 1, the person with the initiative should have already drawn an extra card at the very beginning. So they start with 8 cards.
Right. But
no, on turn 1 you don't draw cards on turn 1. You should have 7, and then you lay 1 down. So one player should have 6 and 2 resources. The other player should have 7 and 2 resources.
Right.
Wait. So Dragon Rider and Danka's dad and me, we've been drawing 3 and 2 the whole time.
Not on round 1. You shouldn't.
Oh.
And in round 1, you should only have, if you're the second player in round 1, you should only have 6 cards. Your round after you lay down your resource. If you are in round 1 and you're the first player, you should only have 7. Because you would have drawn up to 8, but then you play a resource. So you should only have 1 card. There's only 1 card advantage in round 1. You shouldn't be drawing cards until the end and the beginning of round 2.
Right.
Is that going to mess up the scoring?
No. It's just we need to make that note. We'll make that note.
Okay.
But no, those games are already recorded, so no, it won't make it. It's in the past.
Okay.
All right. So I put Sylph Amulet for my resource.
Okay. And I'll put Take Flight for mine.
Okay. Right. Pretty good stuff. Okay. Let's go Infernander over
You're
here.
glitching out. I've noted what you just said.
I'm deploying my Infernander to field 1.
Okay. Okay.
Get my 1 power.
Okay. I'll play my Ferritune in field 3, and I'm gonna speak 1.
Okay. I'll put my Chrism in field 3. And block.
Okay. I will put my Prism in field 2 and also gain block.
Okay. And Judge's card. Switched up. Play with initiative. Switches a field in the play area in the reserve field. Then no field is inactive this round. Okay.
Pick one of these fields, switch it out with this field.
Well, it has to be this one for this one, so it doesn't change anything.
My gosh.
Yeah.
You could just left it
there. I think the fields follow the same unique rule. You can't have the same one. At least that was at one time.
No. This field, this one are the same one. You could have just left that field over here.
Oh, yeah. I just not even move the card. You're right. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm just funny.
The no field is inactive this round. Okay, so everything's fair game. Cool.
Yay.
All right.
Oh.
Let's do something.
Brain hurts from looking at the screen.
I'm gonna spend 1 for my Ignition here. And give my familiars +1 each. Here we go.
Okay. Well, I'll do this now. I was gonna play my Ignition too. I don't know if you can have the same, because I know you can't have it if it's on the same side.
Yeah, but you can still play your Ignition as well. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, we'll play my Ignition in field 1 and give my guys 1.
Okay.
I wonder if there's a way to. Nope. That ain't gonna work.
Which resource are you gonna trigger?
Oh, this one.
Okay. Choices. Oh, that only works on that. Okay. All right. I'm going to. So we'll tap the Sylph Amulet. I'm going to play Fury Potion for 1 to give my Ignition +5.
Okay.
And Sylph Amulet will give my Infernander +1.
Okay. Okay. I Okay. I am going. Like couple of chip, and I'm gonna move. I like. I don't know. I'll pass.
Okay. Okay, so you'll get the initiative token. Ugh. And yeah, I'll pass as well. So I'll score the 2 outside fields for 8 points. And then you'll score the middle pit field for 4 points. Okay. And then my Ignisen will get KO'd by the potion. And then discard a random card from your hand and draw a card. Okay, so I'll put mine. Ugh. There you go. If you want to pick a card to discard.
Oh, I can see your cards.
Really?
Yes.
That's weird. I put them face down.
That's not good.
Alright. I'll shuffle that. You can shuffle it and then draw one.
When they're all in the pile like that, she can just click and drag one out,
Right.
even if she can't see them.
There you go. Now I can't see any.
Weird.
Sometimes it's fickle. You have to place them in the center and kind of wiggle it sometimes. It's
Oh, that picked up the whole stack.
yeah, you can't. You also can't stack them in there.
Okay. Alright. Hopefully you can't see any.
And now, no.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah. That's a high card. Holy cow.
Right. I was looking at it earlier. I was like, man, that's some high power on an ally.
Right.
Alright, and then I draw a card for Fury Potion. Our people return. And then I'll draw my 2 cards for the beginning of the round.
Now I draw the initiative token.
Yes. Man, what to do? What to do?
Eyeballs hurt.
So you do your first resource? Or you do the resource first and then I go second?
Place that down. Because I had the fair tune, I gain +1 because I have a 3rd resource.
Yes. Okay. I want to put this one down. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I will place my Ferrotoon in field 3.
Okay. I will place my Quizzle in field 3.
I'll place my Prism in field 2, and he gains. Oh yeah, and I get to sneak one because I have a Ferrotoon.
Yes.
Forgot to see.
You're good.
Yes.
Okay. I'll put my Infernander over there. Gain 1 because I'm winning the field. All right. Ready when you are.
Okay. Okie dokie. I will play. Oh, I hate this.
Oh wait. Let's do Judge's card.
Yep. That's important.
Everything again. All right.
Okie dokie. Okay. Then I might go out. Okay. Hate this hand. These are stupid hands. I have 2 of almost every single card in my hand.
Oh geez.
Only if we can mulligan mid-round.
Man, those would be
Okay.
wild TCGs if you could mulligan mid game.
Yeah. Hmm. This one has the most one. We'll play Pekara. And so now everything you place in this field will cost 1 more than it actually is.
Okay.
And she costs 2. So we'll spin this guy. This. What the heck? What the heck? Okay. This one, give all friendly creatures +1. So
Just one.
Ferrotoon gets +1.
It's just give a friendly creature.
Oh, I should have given Chrismet. We'll do that then if you want. I'll give Chrismet. He's at 10 right there.
That's a big boy.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Okay. Is it your turn or my turn?
It's my turn. I'm just trying to think of which card I want to play here. Kind of messed up what I was going to do by making my stuff more expensive.
These are discarded. Is this guy glowing?
Yeah, I don't.
10-minute warning.
10-minute warning?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that was fast. Alright, I'm going to spend these 2. I'm going to play Giant Growth here on my Infernander. So draw 2, choose a friendly familiar until the end of this round. Opponents have -1 space in their field. When scoring this round, they have +6 power. So your field has 1 less, and then I draw 2 cards. And that was speed, so I go again. I'm going to spend 1 for ambush, choose a field, reveal the cards from the top of your deck until you reveal 2 1-cost or lower ally cards. Set them aside and shuffle the rest of the revealed cards back into your deck. Play the revealed ally cards to that field in the order they were revealed. Mouthful. Okay, I'm going to pick the middle field. So 1, and not an ally, not an ally, not a 1-cost. Nope. 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 There we go. Golly, that took a while. Okay. Come on, get in there. And shuffle. Okay. And then play them in the order they were done. So we'll do the lids here first. Here we go again. Discard a random card. All right. Can you see these cards if I put them in the space?
No.
Okay. Okay. You want to draw one? Hello?
Yeah.
Uh,
oh, sorry.
Draw a card from the pile for me to discard. Okay. All right, and so that'll remove your block off your Chrism. And then on the Sealand debut, move an ally to this field and reveal the top card of your deck. If the revealed card matches the style of that ally, gain a VP. I don't have an ally to move. Cool, that sucks. So that's a bummer. And then my Sylph Amulet, I can move a friendly creature to an adjacent field. I'm going to move my Chrism to the middle. Here you go.
Okay. Okay. La, 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 la. Hate all these cards. How many do you have in the 8? 8, 4, 6. Oh, what the hell? I really can't play anything. They all. Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
Okay. I will pass. Well, hold on. Don't think there's quite a way I can finagle anything. That Ferritune's too big to compete with without losing somewhere else. So yeah, I'll pass as well. All right, so I've got the middle field, so that's 4, and then I've got the Windy Plateau because of my giant growth. Makes my Infernander 14.
Due to some technical difficulties in another room, we're giving everybody else 5 minutes as well.
Okay.
So now it's a 10-minute warning.
All right, and then you score the Highwind Falls.
Okay. Which is
Field 3.
this one?
Yep.
There we go.
Familiars to the back. and you have to discard a card down to 7 because you have too many.
Oh, yay! I love to discard a bunch of my cards if I could. I have doubles of almost every single card in my hand.
Yeah, when you did the discard earlier from mine, you discarded the only card I had 2 of. So I was like, well, that was lucky for me.
Mm.
All right.
Only if I could say.
I'll draw 2 cards for the beginning of the round.
And I draw 3. Would you look at that? Another double.
Wow.
Tabletopia is out to get me. Did you already place your resource?
Not yet. I'm waiting on you since you've got initiative.
Okay, that's mine. Yeah, place that there.
Okay.
Slipped. Oh yeah, and I'll draw my guys back.
All right. I'll put 1 face down. You deploy first.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Prism will go in field 3.
Okay.
And now it's
I will go Infernander on field. Let's see. I could go for that other one. Yeah, because you've got 6 power there, so I would still be winning. Yeah, I'll go Windy Plateau. And I'm winning, so I'll gain a power.
okay. Okay, I will play Fair Tune in
Don't forget your Seek.
Oh yeah, I'm forgetting.
No worries. All right, and then I'll put my Chrism over here in field 3.
All of these cards.
All right. Judge's card. What do we got this time?
I would like a field with 2, that is.
Speed it up. The field with the least VP is inactive this round. Okay.
Okay, that one's 5.
Yeah, so that would be this one over here. So I was wrong with the Chrism.
Okay.
What you got?
Okay. Slot. Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, wait. I can actually play this round. What is that? Let's go. I like these. Okay, tour 2. I'm gonna play tour 2 in field 2, and it gains block.
Okay.
What happened? Yeah, he gets. Oh yeah, I forgot to get his on block.
Yep, you're good.
He also gets block. But he also in tour 2 costs 2. I'm gonna use this one and this one. What is going on? I'm gonna give my support. I'm gonna give it to Cartoon.
Okay. I'm going to use my Sylph Amulet here to play this Terrachick and give block to my Infernander, and then I'll use the Sylph Amulet to move my Chrism. There we go.
Okay. Any more cards that I like? Oh, dang, we're cutting it close on time. We got 32. We have 30. We've been playing for 32 minutes. Okay, we'll play Giant Growth.
Okay.
And it's a speed. I'm gonna draw. So the -1, we're gonna do it in this field, so you can only play 2 more cards in this field.
Yep.
I'm gonna draw 2. My gosh. Dang, that sounded weird. It sounded like I was that. And when scoring, give it to. Okay. When scoring, get 6.
Okay.
And then I discard it. And I'll use this one.
Did you just put Giant Growth on an ally? Has to go on a
Well,
familiar.
familiar. Oh,
Has to go on a familiar. So it has to go on your Fair Tune or it has to go on your Chrism.
how many do you have in this? Yeah, we'll give it to Fairtune.
Okay.
We'll give it to him.
2-minute warning,
And
by the way.
then it had speed. Okay. And yeah. And then I'm gonna pass.
You pass. Okay. I
I
will.
think we're on our last round.
Yep. I'll spend 2. I will also play Giant Growth in the same field.
Okay.
Okay. And then I will spend my last resource to play Ignition in this field and give my familiars +1 each. Okay, and I think that's kind of it, isn't it? So you have 10 here, or not 10, you have 15 there to my 17. And then in this field, I've got 16 to your, oh man, so much math, 12, 14, 18 it looks like. So I will then use my inspiration here to move, let's see, can I move? 14 if I did that, which would lose me the field, so I can't move anything here, so I'll just move the Ignition over here, so that way we tie.
Okay.
All right, and then I'll win the middle field for, what is that, 4 points? In this game.
Okay. Wait, is this our 3rd round or our 4th round?
That was the 3rd round, but I hit the 20 points, so.
Okay, I will go put that in. And okay. Wow, I got my butt kicked.
Sounded like your draws were pretty bad.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll throw that in. So, hand, I don't know. All of this was my hand. And I had doubles, and I couldn't play any of it.
Right.
And it was irritating. Okay.
That's the worst. When you don't have Evolution, you just kind of get screwed over.
Right. Definitely plenty
21 to 8.
of those.
Yes. Yes, I am done. Okay.
All right, yeah, so the game should be wrapping up now, so you can go ahead, take a couple minutes, go to the bathroom if you need to, otherwise you can go ahead and start the next matches.
Okay.
They are posted.
Eight. And I've jinxed myself. I lost the first one, won the second one, and then lost the other one. Dang.
Well, there's still, this is the halfway point game, so there's still match 4, match 5, match 6, and match 7, so
Dang.
plenty of room to come back
I'm
yet.
dragging.
Yeah, round robin, like you never know what's gonna happen on the scores, so.
Mm-hmm. And don't forget, not about CP doesn't count. So.
Like, he can't win, basically.
Right. If he would win, well, so if he would win, he doesn't win, and it just goes to the next person.
Right.
Yeah, my dad was telling me that if Chris were to, dang it, I did it again. If Chris
Battle
were to
Ready
win,
knows who he is, but
I do, yeah.
Yeah. Well, if Chris were to win, my dad said that the person under Chris would actually be the winner.
he's 100% correct. Yeah. So he doesn't count. His placement doesn't count at all. We just take him out and we just do the next.
Yeah, kick him out of here. I gotta play him next, so I'll do that. I'll do just that.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to give him a loss, otherwise it'll go to his head. So.
Yeah, my dad said that Chris doesn't know when to not play at all and just to chill for a second.
He doesn't ever hold back. So that is one thing about him, is if you win, you always know you earned it.
Yeah.
For better or worse.
So I play Skate.
Yes, you now will play Skate. Yep.
Right, good luck.
Yay, hopefully I don't die. Or I won't die. I'm dramatic. I won't die. Woo. I'll probably get my butt kicked. But hey, it's okay.
Alright, I'll go open up a new game. You have reached the limit of open games. Oh. How do I close that then? How do I close games? I've never had this problem before. Ah, there we go. Close right there. Leave room. Yes. There we go.
Hello, sir.
Hello. How was your day?
It is going good so far.
Good.
No technical issues, which I know for everyone else is always a concern, but like 95% of the time, Tabletopia does not have issues. So, like, knock on wood, it keeps out. All the technical issues today seem to be on the user end, not the platform end.
The only issue I have is with the dang hidden box. Like, I don't know why sometimes they're not revealed, or sometimes my opponent can see them, and why they can't some other times.
Are we talking cards in the hidden area?
Yeah.
You gotta put them right in the middle, basically, and you'll still be able to see them all right in the middle, and you can move them around in the middle, but your opponent won't be able to see them. There's the important part. So,
Right.
And you can't stack them up, otherwise things get goofy. I just no, I haven't played against your two, I think, since the first match.
Yeah, only me and one other person have the identical combination. Everyone else is all different.
Right? It's Heather is playing Might. Yeah, I played against Heather in the first one. Okay. I'm waiting. Oh. Are they sorting out who won? I still have not heard if Dragon Rider or Skade won their match. Did you get the okay that we are clear to start?
Yep.
Okay, and so I get to pick what we're kicking. I'm actually going to pick my own High Wind Fall.
Yep. What's the rules for same fields? Can we have the same field in play?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Just you can't bring two High Wind Falls. If you bring one and I bring one, there's no problem. And obviously, in a physical tournament, you would have your own sleeves on yours. I would have mine. Three
right.
That you. So let's go ahead and shuffle. Let's put out field 1, 2, and 3, and then we can. Did you wanna give my deck a good shuffle, sir, before I draw and decide on mulligan?
No, you're fine.
Okay. Okay. I think I'm obligated actually to mulligan this hand.
Obligated.
Well, just the spread of it. It's got a lot of one-costers, but none of the one-costers that I need.
I didn't have any one-costers, so I'm also mulliganing. Well,
much better.
Technically, I had a Fury Potion, but...
Okay. As the player with initiative, I'm going to draw my extra card. I'm going to resource a card. It is an Alistair's Guide, sir.
Okay.
And then, if you wouldn't mind resourcing as well, we can start deploying.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what we do.
I'm all about deploying.
I'm going to do... Oh, man. Feels so awkward. It's like I want both effects of that card.
Yes, I agree. I hate putting Alistair's Guide in the support area because the look at 4, keep 2 is just so stupid good.
Right.
But if I'm looking at like my supports in this matchup, that's probably the most valuable one to me. So I feel obligated to put it down there. Okay, so you have yours, I have mine. Let's do some deployment. We're going to put a Prism in the 3rd field, and our debut, we will gain block.
Okay. What do you have? Yeah, you got that dang illusion. Ugh.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'll go Infernander here and get my +1.
Okay. If I can just stop you right there.
Okay.
I'm going to give you -1.
Yep.
And then I will mirror it up.
Yep.
All right, let's start the round with tons of fun. Simplest way to do this. First, if you wouldn't mind showing us what is inactive or is not inactive.
Switch it up.
Well. I'm going to get kooky, and I'm going to switch the High Wind Falls.
Yep.
That's
But in theory,
no better.
you could swap one of the others, right? We could have 2 High Wind Falls.
We could. I want both of these fields.
Right.
So all fields are going to be active.
Okay.
First thing we're going to do is we're going to exhaust 1 resource, and we are going to play an Ignition here,
Mm-hmm.
and that will let us pump up both of our familiars.
Okay.
And then that'll go to you, sir. There's no speed there.
Okay. I will go Fury Potion to go Ignition to give +1, and then I'll pop the Ignition with the Fury Potion to give another + to my Infernander, so he'll go +3.
Beautiful. Okay.
And +1.
I'm going to put that in your discard. I hope you don't mind.
Yep.
Apologies for touching your piece. But... Okay, based on what we have going on here, we're going to do 1. We are going to put a chicken here to give block to the Ignition. And then this Alistair's Guide says move a tame ally to an adjacent field, which we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
He will get +1 for moving to that field. And then because I moved a tame ally to an adjacent field, we will give a friendly familiar, the Chrism, +1 power. To you, sir.
Wait, where did that last part come from?
The +1 power the Ignition gains is because of the Oliver's Inlet. He
Right.
moved to the field. The Alistair's Guide says move a tame ally to an adjacent field to give a friendly familiar +1.
Oh.
So the
okay. I see.
is because I moved this out.
Okay. So yeah, it doesn't have to move to the field with the familiar. Gotcha.
Correct.
All right. Let's go.
Is Gareth in this chat with us right now?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll give it to you in 1 second here.
No worries.
Let's drop that to.
I'm a long way. The 3 of us are all in the chat together.
I know, first time in a long time. All right, we'll go Ignition here.
I love it.
Oh god.
I love it. Okay, so that basically puts us null and void there.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So what is it right now? You'd win 4. I'd win 3.
Mm-hmm.
I don't actually care about most of this stuff. We're gonna flip, and we're gonna move the owl here.
Interesting.
So if you want to flip and move your dragon to contest over 3 points,
Yeah, but I'm winning
I would.
4 right now, so.
I'd love to. Well, that's what I'm saying. If you wanna not get that 4 from the dragon, Garrett, tell me if that is or isn't correct. Like I said, I'm doing this stuff on the fly while I'm playing and doing that. So.
No, because all the fields are active. I think I'm gonna flip mine to move my Chrism to the middle and win that one.
Beautiful.
So I'll take 7.
And I will pass.
And I will pass.
So I'll take 3.
Yep.
And if you want to take your 7, sir.
Sure did.
All right. So I'll draw 3. Ooh, mama. Okay. We're gonna support this. I am the one with initiative. I'll support first. It's a Sylphan.
I think.
Gareth. Oh, is he not in here anymore with us? Gareth, is that correct? The one I sent you correct? Yeah, is it correct?
I think so. I forgot to put Chase's check mark, so I was double checking it.
Yep.
Your go.
Yep, that's correct.
We are ready to go. Okay. Based on what we got going on here, let's put oddly, we're going to put a Chrism over here.
Very odd.
I got ambitions this round, so.
All right, I'm going to go Infernander over here and give him a
beautiful
little bumpy bump.
I love it. Then what I'm going to do is go here, give him -1, and I'm going to move my Terror Chick here to give it +1.
Is that what the illusion does? Oh, yeah.
Yes. Yep. Dings you for -1 in the field, and then moves one of its own things in the field.
I've been playing against specials so much. I'm just used to them seeking.
Oh, yeah, the draw.
Yeah. All right. And then my Chrism, I can match yours. Let's see which ones did we get so far. We got Switch It Up, and that's it.
That's it.
So anything's possible. So I'll just match your Chrism with my own.
Anything is possible. Okay. All right.
All right. So what are we doing?
So I think field number 1, that's actually excellent. Wow. Excellent for me. Okay. So I think the thing we want to do is basically just shut the whole thing down. And play Judge's Decree.
I was going to say, you're going to Judge's Decree, aren't you?
I can't. I'm not ferocity. I am going to whistle.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
I am going to whistle.
All right.
All right. Let's see here. We're going to play this. And this is going to sound odd. This is going to sound real odd. Even though it's not going to trigger, we're going to play that.
That is very odd.
I'll talk about it after the game, but there's these 3 cards then go back in, and I'll shuffle my deck.
Okay.
So this goes here. We play the Hydrophant first, then we play this, which means the Hydrophant gets +1.
Right.
Then we have 2 supports. So the first, the Chrism moves here, and he's going to get +1. Second, we have move a tame ally to an adjacent space to give a friendly familiar +1. So we're going to move the taunting Terror Chick here, and I believe we can put that at 4. And put that at +1.
Okay.
And then it's to you, sir.
All right. So what are we looking at here now? So you've got 11, 14 on mid.
Yep.
And 13 over here on 3. To my 11. So I'm down by 2.
Yep.
It's not bad.
Big spending. Hi, Bear. Bear. Baby. Hi, baby. I know I've put you in a position where you have to make choices, and I know how much everyone hates making choices.
Right.
So, super villainous thing for me to do.
I'm like, I could just easily go win field 3, and it's not that big a deal, but I feel
You
like...
might. You might. Could do it.
I might could. But I never know what kind of craziness you could do.
I know. How many zeros exist in this deck, too? You've not seen any of them. Who even knows?
I know.
Why would I blow all 3 resources right away? Do I have both zeros? We'll never know. We'll never know.
You're a wily character.
If I had them both, would I even play them this round when there's only 3 points in play? I mean, who's to say? Who's to say?
Alright, let's go...
Oh, Randy is in here. Hi, Randy.
I am. Hello.
Here.
I thought it was Gareth for a minute, and I was just going to ignore him, but now it's you.
And then I'm going to pop the Ignition with the Fury Potion.
Sure. I could see that. I could see that in a big way. Just pop up that dragon a bit more, or are we putting it on the Chrism?
I am going to do it a little bit more and hope I don't regret it.
Yeah. Okay. We got a lot of time left, so I'm going to get crazy with you, and I'm going to pass.
All right.
I want to see what resource here you commit. Let's see what you got going on. I think right now we split, but you got one left. But, you know, what is that one doing, you know?
Yep. That is the
That's
question.
what we don't know. That's what we don't know.
So where are we
And
at?
if you play it, you're at 5 cards next round, right? Right? Like, there's not a ton of draw in your deck. You're playing down to low cards, Chase.
I am. It'll be okay.
Oh, I'm playing JJ next. Okay, Randy. All right.
15 to 15.
Yep.
So can't do
Over
that.
the halfway point.
Great bracketing, Randy. Good job.
Thank you.
I hate wasting resources, but I kind of think I should just pass.
Is it because the ones that you have are not really going to benefit you?
Yeah, I've only got one resource card, and it will literally do nothing but waste an opportunity. But on the other hand...
Well, right now, yeah, I was going to say, if you played something to here, even if you pulled your turtle out of here, we would tie for this. That's not great for you, but again, do you want to waste resources? I get the struggle, man.
Yeah.
I get it.
I think I'm still gonna spend it anyways, just to get
Right.
get a body on field. I'm gonna play the ceiling.
Okay. Plus side, legally, there is no move ally. It's not may, you have to. But there's literally not an ally you can move to this field. You do not have a legal target for that.
Right.
I do not have a legal target for that as mine is full. So you don't have to reveal any card. Can't do any of the stuff on it.
Oh, I didn't even realize I could move one of yours. Oh.
Yep. Yeah, the only problem with that, I mean, is obviously if you moved a tactics ally of mine to that field, you're going to just show me the top card of your deck and gain no VP. But when you're playing these type of matches where it's like Might Special or Might Ferocity versus Might Tactics, if you were to move like a Might creature of mine to that field,
right,
you were already going to win it. So you could hypothetically top deck a VP. That's, you know.
That's true. All right. So we each get 3?
Yep. So we'll each pull 3. This goes back Prism goes back first. Then the Owl will unexhaust. I gotta draw my 3 cards. You are gonna be at 5 cards for this. That is awesome for me. The likelihood of me needing 2 of these is very low. And so we're gonna put one of these face down as a resource. And I'm gonna remove this Judge's card over here in a way where you can see what's been played.
Alright, I'm gonna self-amulet for my resource.
Beautiful. Great. Great. Okay, so we're ready to go?
Yep.
All right. I'm going to Owl here. I want your block gone from the Tortu.
Rude.
And I'm going to move my Adult, where he will gain +1 power.
Mm-hmm.
And then it will go to your deployment, sir.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna kind of go over here. Keep it chill.
Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. So we can basically move whatever we want. So 1 was already shut off.
Yep.
So I'm actually going to put the Prism here and give him block.
Okay.
And we'll just roll the dice on that deck and see what comes out.
All right. So if I go Infernander on 3, am I winning it or not? I don't think so.
No, sir. And if you go Infernander on 2, yes. And obviously on 1, yes.
Yeah.
But do you want him on 1? You know, like...
Yeah, no. So we'll go there.
Beautiful. So he is almost capped.
There's a cap?
Yeah,
Plus 10.
10. Plus 10 is the
You
cap.
can't go below 0 and you can't go above 10.
Ah, okay.
So if you wouldn't mind person without initiative revealing the top card of the old judgy. Oh, 3.
Haha! Look at me! Oh, God.
Come on now.
What are you doing?
There we go.
Sending the Chrism into the void, apparently.
Apparently. Well, this is actually... I don't want to be dramatic, but that's actually 100% just fine. That's the, like, nuts part.
That is pretty nuts.
It's weird. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. First thing we're going to do is play 1 to put a Crochin here and move an ally. Hydrophen's going to move here. He's going to get a +1 because I played a card.
Mm-hmm.
And the Crochin moved a friendly ally. I'm going to gain a VP for doing that.
Mm-hmm.
I know. It's crazy. I know.
All right. Let's go. We'll spend these 2 for our little snaky snake boy. And
You need the auto?
no.
You're gonna remove my block?
Oh, he has block. Oh, that's lame. Yeah, we'll kill the auto.
Alright. You can go ahead and get your +1 power.
Ignicing with block. What is this craziness?
I know. I get you. I'm actually going to play a lucky hat, so my Hydrophen will get +1 power.
Oof.
And that doesn't... So we will go to you, sir.
Yeah. I was just talking about that earlier between rounds on stream. I was like, this card is so good.
That's 2 things. If I have it at the start of the game, it gets supported. 4 cards over the course of the game in the starters is really too much. I need it.
Yeah.
But if I drew it this round, so like, just full disclosure, I drew it this round, then I'm going to play it.
Right.
There's no sense wasting this over 2 cards, 1 card maybe.
Yeah, because was talking about it is like there's that one which is great for late game to play, but then there's the other one. I think it's the special one that's a 0 cost that becomes a suspended or exhausted resource.
Yep.
But it has speed. But then you get it for the whole game, so it's really, really great.
Yep. Yep. And then the 0 in Might, the +2 power in Guardian for free.
Yep.
Or if you support that at the beginning of the game, it's just 4 power over the course of the game. That's basically a free Ignition for the course of the game. Can't go wrong with that.
All right.
I know. I'm putting you in positions where you're going to be making choices.
6, 8, 3. You have your amulet, right? Yeah.
I have my amulet and my guide still. I haven't touched either on purpose.
To an adjacent field, so you can't. I mean, you could to get all the way over to 1, but it would take a lot of effort to get something to move something all the way to 1. 10 to 8. Goodbye. All right, I'm gonna giant growth. So get me. I didn't hear anything. Move a friendly creature to an adjacent field, so we'll move them. I can KO a friendly ally to give a friendly familiar +2. I'm gonna KO the Sealan since that field is dead. And who do I want to give the boost to?
Oh, okay. If you don't mind, all of your cards are upside down to me. Apologies.
What? That's weird.
Well, they're not upside down to you because that's not how Tabletopia does things, right?
Right.
Okay. Who did you want to giant growth? You're doing the Chrism?
I'm doing the Chrism. And I'm debating who I want to give the Fury Potion to. Because I killed the Sealan, so I got to give a +2 to something somewhere. So... Alright, I'm going to do this. We'll see if I regret it.
The Fury Potion +2 has to go on a familiar.
Does it? Oh, okay, you kill an ally to give a...
Yep.
Alright, let's just go all in on Big Boy. Okay.
Who are we KOing? Who did we, the Seal?
Okay. The Seal, yeah.
Okay. So here's what makes the most sense for me. We're gonna go 1. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna go 1 to play Hidden Power. We're gonna move the Chrism to this field, where he gets +1, and then he knocks out your Tortu.
Yep.
Then we get to move him to an adjacent field, or a creature to an adjacent field, as it were, where we will move him here.
Mm-hmm.
I played a card. The Hydrophant gets +1. Okay, and then it goes back to you.
Where'd the +2 for the Chrism come from?
The Chrism has had +2 because I played an Ignition and have moved him into this field before. He gained +1 by moving into this field.
Right.
And then he moved over here. So he didn't gain +2, he gained +1. The Hydrophant gained +1 because every time I play a card, he gets +1.
Okay. I thought your Chrism was at 2, not 4.
Right, but Chrism says +4 right now, I think is the confusion.
Right.
What does it say now?
3.
For you. Oh, okay. That is not what it says for me, but go ahead.
Oh, wow.
What do you do?
You know, with all these 0-cost cards that I have, I pass.
Beautiful. Okay.
Yeah, full rain.
So right now you have 12 plus 6 makes 18. Right now I have 11, 12, 13 plus 7, so I will win that. This field you are ahead, but we can fix that. We can fix that. Let's go 1. Oh, yeah, let's go 1. Let's go 2. Let's put an illusion here. And we're going to return this lucky hat to my hand.
Ugh.
Lucky hat. We're going to move our owl here, where it will get +1 for the movement. And then because I played a card, the Hydrophant goes up. Because I used Alistair's Guide, I can move a tame ally. I'm going to move the chicken here, where it gets +1. And then I give a friendly familiar +1. So I believe right now it puts me at 7, 10, 13, 17 to your 11, 14, 15. Am I even pressured to play any more cards is the question. And I think the answer is no. The only reason I would want to play cards is if there was a chance you had a judge's decree going into next round. So oddly, yes, I am going to. I'm going to play a strength training to give the Ignition +2, and because I played a card, the high +1.
Nice.
He has Guardian until the end of the round. Irrelevant, but he has it. That way, if we go into next round and you... Oh. I will also play a Lucky Hat, which does not get discarded between rounds. It gets left in play until I play another card. He will gain +1 from the Lucky Hat as well. Now I have to pass because there's nothing else I want to do.
or need to.
Yep, I will gain field 1, and I will gain field 2.
Yep.
And we will go home.
That was nasty.
Well, when you pass first, it just kind of lets me do what I want with the rest of my life.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm only going to draw 2 this round. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I am going to support. You have initiative, though. Mm-hmm. You need to support first.
I'm going to do another Sylph Amulet.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. I will support another Alistair's Guide. I hate to do it, but in round 4, I kind of have everything I need. I don't need to seek a bunch of cards right now.
Right.
And obviously, you know this. You've seen me play both of my 0-cost cards. If I were seeking, it would be for that or the Whistle, all of which are in the discard or in play. So...
All right. So what have we seen so far? Field 3.
3. And initiative, right? Initiative swaps.
Yeah. Field 1 is inactive. So field 2 has a high priority of being inactive. Least power, most power. Now, if it's tied, if there's 2 3s and it's the least victory points, do they both go off?
No. If there's ever a tie, the person with initiative, you pick which one is shut off.
Cool. All right. Then we'll go Infernander over here.
Beautiful. 2 away from being maxed. I love it. Okay. In preparation for the thing we just talked about, let's give your snake -1.
Okay.
And we're going to put our Ignition with block over here.
Okay.
And we will leave it to you, sir.
I think I'm going to go here again.
Okay. Okay, so the Chrism's going there. I think I'm gonna have to put the Chrism here. Just based on spread here. I think I'm gonna have to put him there.
Okay.
Okay. Without initiative, I'll reveal the type. And it is going to be the field worth the most VP is inactive, so number 1 will be shut off this round.
Bummer.
Yeah, it's okay. You, sir, are up first. Are you gonna judge his decree here? The last thing.
No. So I have to win
Yeah.
both fields this round.
Yeah, you have to stop me from getting any points. I think is basically how this. Okay.
And how much resources? 5. All right, let's go. Spin this and this, and I'm gonna go this little guy right here, and then we will.
Ooh, all right, +1. So he's gonna gain block.
Yep.
Your turtle's gonna have block.
Yep. So why'd you move him back?
Oh, sorry, it didn't look like you had block on my end. Did you give your golem +1 when you played your turtle?
No.
Each other friendly creature with block gains block. So the golem's gonna get +1, and then you move the golem to this field, right?
Yep. So then I get the field bonus.
Yeah. Did you give him +1 for that?
No. That was where I was headed next, but you're like, for the turtle, it's like I have been playing that wrong this whole time. Okay.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. All right. I'm going to. I'm gonna try to lock this up a little bit here. I'm gonna pay 1 with Self Amulet to play a Giant Growth because of the lucky hat. So the Giant Growth only costs me 1, and I'm gonna play it on the owl here.
Okay.
So your field is basically full now, and the owl is gonna have +6 at the end of the round. I'm just gonna put this here as a reminder. I will draw 2 cards. And because of the Self Amulet, I get to move a creature to an adjacent space. So I'm going to move the Hydrofen here to give it +1. And then it gains +1 because I played a card. So it too is almost capped out.
Dang.
And then it goes to you, sir.
All right, so where are we at on power then? Where are we at on numbers? What's the numbers look like?
I am at 13, +4 is 17, +12 is 29, +3 is 32.
29? What?
Yes. So the bird has 6 and 4, so it's a 13. The chicken has 4, so that's 17. The Hydrofen has +9 power on it, and it's a 3, so that's 12. And then this owl is a 3 as well.
Yeah, I wasn't adding up the Giant Growth.
Yep. Well, obviously, yeah, it doesn't have it now. It only has it when scoring. But the cap of 10, Chase, still exists. So the owl having +4 power, if I gave it more power, that it's not going to help.
Gotcha.
Because it can only have +10 regardless of when and where.
Okay. Golly. So you said 32?
Yes.
Oh.
12 +7 +13.
And I can't play anything in that field.
That field is locked down. I'm going to be... Oh, you know what? It's still my action because I have speed. Sorry.
Giant Growth?
Giant Growth. Apologies.
Oh, gosh. Oh, no.
Because you just...
Oh, boy.
Did you disconnect?
Yeah. It, like, threw me in. I clicked something I shouldn't have.
Oh, you can click on, if you're in Tabletopia, you should have a little dice icon somewhere with the icons for how many tables you are. There you go. So with speed then, if I could, I'll pay 1 using an Alistair's Guide. And that 1 will be to put another Ignition on the board here to pump the Golem and pump the Owl. I know it doesn't help the Owl, but then I get to move a Tame Ally to an adjacent space to give someone +1. It's not May.
I'm hungry.
It's not.
I'm hungry.
Okay, it's not May, so then we have to move the chicken here for now. To you, sir. We will give a Golem +1 with that movement.
Okay. I'm showing 2 Ignition in this field right now with your
That is
Chrism.
correct. Yep, that is correct.
Okay. I wasn't sure if I was missing something. Hold on, baby. I'm in a game.
Nope, there's also a Terror check here. Yep.
Alright. So now I'm just trying to get an extra 3 points at this point. Realistically, because also all my cards are wrong. Already used
You didn't
that.
want to pick it up, did you? You didn't want to see the cards, right?
You know, it would be handy.
Oh, you're one of those. You like to see the cards? Okay. Now it's all coming together, Chase. Now I get it.
Is it?
Yeah. Now I know what kind of man you are. You like to see the cards on the table when you're playing games. It all makes sense now.
What a concept.
Uh,
Alright, I've got that. So I'm going to spin 2 here.
Yep.
We're going to play this
The
guy
4-2.
with
Beautiful.
block. And then I just... Where are we at on math now? Because you move someone out, so this thing is...
Well, right in this field, currently I have 13, 14, 15, 18, 24. And you currently have the highest power creature? No, you don't. I do. So I have 27 here to your 12, 17.
Dang.
Currently, I'm very far ahead in both fields.
There you are.
And it's only going to get worse. I don't, I'm not saying that to be, I'm just saying it can only get worse from here.
All right, I think just going for an extra bit of points, because I can't win this with the cards I have. I don't think. Oh god, I feel like there's a play here, and I just can't see it. I can move one of these guys out of here to play something else in here.
Is that helping?
It's the numbers. I can't math today, and so it's like throwing me off. All right, so that's 13. That's 25, 28 in this field. And then I go here.
Oh, and you can't put anything in that field, right? So like.
Well, I can move something out because of the Sylph Amulet. I just tap for the Tortu.
Yep.
So if I move something out, then I could play something there. But it's the question is it even going to be enough? 17, 21. I got 24 power there. I move something. If I move that out, I go down to 21. And then no, it's still be 22 to.
Is the match wrapped up?
Will be in 1 second.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Alright,
move him
because it's time.
I can't.
So just
yeah. I'm just
Okay.
gonna slide him over.
Then the last thing that I will do, which is fun, is do giant growth here.
Oh my
This lets me move him to this space. And we'll put a +1 on him, and this goes to +10. And that has speed, I pass.
Okay, and then for 1, I dropped the Latticeer.
Discard both your cards.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
It doesn't matter. So,
Yeah.
well, because I do that and then KO this to get an extra 2 power on my Infernander.
I'm gonna be on. Yeah, it still does. That still does not matter over here.
With the negative, did you get the -4?
the -4 on the Terra check.
Well, the -4 here is just -2 total, so it's 0. So it's what, 5, 6, 7 plus 6 is 13. Plus 5 is 18. Plus 8 is 26. I also have the highest power creature here, don't I? Because of this.
No,
Plus
maybe.
He's a 13.
Well, it'd be capped out at 18, right? So this would be 18.
Right.
Your
Yeah.
Chrism.
Yeah. Your Chrism can't gain any more power. Like your.
Well, then it gets the 3. But what I'm saying is it's not 11 and 8.
Right.
It'd be
14, 28, 22. Oh, okay, yeah, all right. So you'll get 3, I'll get 3. 17 to 13. Nice job.
Yeah. Those are big numbers. I haven't had to do that much.
That's a crazy field.
I haven't had to do that much math in this game ever.
Well, yeah, I was just gonna say our matchup is basically like the all power all day matchup. Like I got a +10, you have a +10. Like we got +10s all over the field. It's nuts. It is nuts.
Yeah, with double giant growths in 1 round. Yeah, so you're rocking 3 10s over there.
I was gonna say I don't want Randy to ding me. Yeah, and I could have done this too, because like I moved the Croshen. I could have given +1 to the Golem, but like, why?
Why do I see 2? What I am curious about is, oh, never mind.
Yeah, nice
Ignore me.
try. Nice try.
Yep.
All right, well, good game.
Not bad. That was fun. Hey, did Heather finish up with AJ?
Yeah, everybody's done. You guys were actually the last match.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You went overtime. I can't. I'm just kidding. No, we're all good.
Who am I playing next? Are we playing? Do I have a minute to go pee?
Yes, of course. I will put the next one to start at 3:55.
Oh, okay. Chase, early in the game, I told you that I had I put that Audled out. The only other creature that I could have put out, because the way it's worded, actually would have hurt me. So putting 1 power out and wasting the KO made just a goofy, insane amount of sense versus, playing a card and, oh, look, now I'm going to lose a field.
I thought you were going to go for like a Sylph Amulet play on me or something. Like you weren't going to put it out and it was going to die somehow, and then you're going to bring it back and pop something.
I'm going to be honest, like I wanted to, but the other problem too is I actually should have Lucky Hat into support when I got it. I was very close to having a Unity Tactics, which would have just put this whole field, the whole board would have been, I mean, first off, I would have scored 2 points off that. And then also everyone +2 power. I mean, a massive disparity then.
Right.
That's really the close for when I play this matchup, not double giant growth, which is just gross feeling.
A double Lucky Hat. Oh, God.
Yep. That's the if I can owl illusion the strength training or the lucky hat, I feel really good about where I'm at.
Yep. Yeah, that one round was super nasty where I had a pass. I was like, I got two. It was like the two cards I played, and then I had a pass, and then you still had like almost all your resources, and then you just like popped off, got both fields, and I was like, oh no, that was a crazy turn.
I'm gonna be honest. I was actually super concerned when you passed, where I was like, "This dude's gonna judge his decree me." That's why I told you throw down my I'm just gonna throw down my stuff now.
Right.
In the case to decree, so that it's at least not a net positive for you.
Apparently, I was just gonna never draw it. Yeah, I haven't seen it at all today, so bummer. All right, good luck.
All right, bud. JJ, what up, my guy?
One of my things went away, another one. I'm like, how is it just taking my last card I put in? Like, how is this even possible? And now I know. So you just set them all out there, like line them up, like kind of like a square.
Yeah, or just put them in there. If you just put them in randomly, like one at a time, or as long as because you can select all as long as they don't go over the border.
Okay.
But yeah, so I mean, best case scenario would be to do them one at a time. If you have 3 cards, just throw 3 of them in there, and then when they grab them, they're going to grab one randomly.
Right.
But yeah, if you put a stack in there, it's going to pull from the top.
Okay.
All right.
Where's the coffee's done yet? I need some caffeine.
Yeah, it's a couple minutes before the next match. You got till 3:55, give or take, and then get rolling on the next matches.
What do you want?
I need to get a snap too.
The PB&J, but I don't want that one. I want the one that we make games.
Halfway there. So we have what?
Over half. We should be over half.
Hour.
We have 4 done. 4 done.
Hour and a half left. Yeah, so 35.
Roughly, yeah. So
Yeah,
that's
something like
unfortunate.
that.
It's gonna be 5:30-ish, which is, kind of what we thought, between 5 and 6. Unfortunately, that means that Mr. D20 might have to dip beforehand.
Well, okay, so I have to play a game against him. I'm just putting it out there. Like, if you guys want, like, I can schedule to play against him at a different time. If he's got to go to work. I know when, like, because I don't think him or I are then going to be in the top anyways, right? We're not in the.
So when is 2 and 7? 2 and 8. 2 and 8. You are playing him next round. Next.
Match
so
6.
match 6, you'll be playing him. And then we have.
So I'm just throwing it out there. It's his last match he needs to play. He wants to.
No, there's only so there's this one, and then there's
3 left.
Yeah, this one, and then
coffee.
Including this one. Yeah. 5, 6, 7. There's 7 total. So yeah.
Yeah, it's good coffee. Thanks.
I am back. I actually heard all that. I just had my mic muted. Didn't think you needed to hear what I was doing. Okay. So what time do you think this game we're going to be done with the tournament?
Huh?
So it's about 40 minutes a match. So we have this match, and then we have 2 more. So that's 1 hour and 20 minutes roughly, right? No.
Let's see here. It's 4 o'clock right now. Basically, I need to be able to leave at about just before 6, so I actually might be good.
Yeah, it sounds like you'll be good.
Yeah, I have bowling league tonight.
Fun.
I'm gonna turn off my
I'm still a proud hooker.
Face cam while I eat, guys. Hopefully I remember to turn it back on. Let's go.
All right, yeah. So it looks like Don has made the room for you, Mr. D20, so you can go ahead and roll into there.
Okay.
Get that rolling. What are we missing? So it's J Johnny, AFG. Alright, yeah, so Skade, it's you versus Battle Ready whenever he gets back. If you want to go ahead and make the room for that.
I make the room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Okay. I didn't know how it went. Okay. Let me see. Thanks.
All right, next round.
I've reached the limit for open games. Upgrade to premium to continue. What?
You need to go click on the dice and close your other games.
Okay. Alright, I closed everything. I closed my browser down.
No, don't do
No?
that. You got to click on the dice and close your other games. You can't close your browser down. That won't do it.
Alright, hold on.
You have to open it back up and then click on
Alright.
the little dice button. Unless Battle Ready wants to make the room,
I
you
can.
can do that too.
Oh, someone got rid of the thing.
Oh, yeah, I closed them, the dice. I saw that I had 2 active ones.
Add a seat. There you go.
Okay, thanks.
Why does it say I'm offline? That's weird.
Do they want us to go to a certain room?
Oh, probably. We'll just go to that one empty one.
Right, I am here.
All right. Ah, this is a mirror match.
I know, I was just thinking that. Okay, how do I need to turn this back around. Come on, go back in my pile correctly. There we go. No. Does yours do that sometimes? You gotta put it on there?
Yep. Tabletopia controls are pretty funky.
There we go. Alright, now shuffle. Shuffle. Alright, so same lands.
Yep. All
Okay.
right. So he said bottom card. So I'm just going to flip my deck over. And the lowest cost, I got a 1 with the Ignition. Okay.
Mine's a 1 as well.
Yours is a 2. Your
Oh, it's 2. Okay.
Airling.
They're going. Oh, sorry, I didn't blow it up. Oh, yeah. Alright, flip it back.
All right.
No, I'm assuming we shuffle again, or no?
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Okay.
All right, and then I will kick out my own, so I will get initiative.
Okay. How's your games going so far?
They're all right. I said all except for round 1, where I had some of the worst RNG I've ever seen in this game, and it was like by turn 2, he was at 18 points. I was like, that's crazy.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. All right. So steal those out. Oops. That and that. Cool.
Okay. And now we draw, correct?
Yeah. We'll see if we need a mulligan or not. Oh man. I almost want to keep this. But I really don't like that card. I'm gonna mulligan. Draw my 7, and then I draw my 1 extra card for initiative. You good?
I had my thing on mute. I'm so sorry about it.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna mulligan here. So I'm really clunky with getting it back in my hand. So I shift and then right click it. Yeah, the selects all. Yes.
I don't know. I didn't know you could select it all.
Yeah. So if you hit shift and then maybe left or right click, it selects it all, and I put it back over.
Cool.
And I draw. So I'm gonna mulligan, and then I'm gonna draw one more time. All right.
All right. I'm going to.
Oh God. It's worse. Gets worse. All right.
All right. I'm gonna Fury Potion for my resource.
Okay. And let's see. I am going to. What do I want to put my resource as? I'm going to do this one. That's my resource. All right.
Okay. I will go with. Put my Infernander in the middle. Get my +1.
Okay.
And then that one over there. The mirror match. Crazy.
It'd be really fun if we had similar cards in our hand.
Oh, you just keep playing like what? You're mocking
I did
me.
that with chess once. I just like did whatever the other person did just to like let's see what happens.
That's awesome. All right, judge's card. What do we got? You draw, I think.
No field is inactive. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
All right.
Okay. Let's see. I start things off then.
Yep.
So let's go suspend a Fury Potion. I'm going to play an Ambush.
Oh no. I've never played this card actually. I don't know what this actually does, that one.
So I keep revealing.
Choose a field.
Oh god, here we go again. Okay, there's one.
One console ally cards.
Cool.
Kind of nice.
It's been doing me pretty well today.
So you've been trying to keep it in your opening hand then? If you can?
If possible, yeah. At least just be able to see it. All right.
It's good to know.
So, and you play them in the order that they came in. So I'm going to go, the chicken is going to give my Infernander block.
Nice.
And then the Ignition will give my familiars +1 each. And then my Fury Potion will let me kill something to give a +2. So I'm going to get rid of the Ignison to bump up my Chrism by another 2. Here you go.
All right, that's a nice play. Okay. Don't expect anything as fancy. All right. I am going to play my Ignison here and give my familiars +1.
Okay.
Oh, come on. There we go. All right.
I think this is the play I want to do. Alright, I'm going to play the Sylph Amulet. So a friendly ally has been KO'd this round. Play them from my discard and give them block. So I'll play the Ignison back out. He gets block, and then his debut will bump my guys up by another 1.
Nice.
This is
That was really nice.
the best opening I've ever had all the times I've ever played this game. So.
Well, I mean, I'm sad because you're my opponent, because you're playing the same color as me. It's really nice to see a good synergy.
Right.
So it's a good learning. All right. I have 1 left. Let's see. Let's see. What is this guy?
Oh, do you mind if I put the Ignison somewhere else? I just put him back where he was on the field, but I didn't actually mean to put him there.
Oh, go ahead. That's fine.
Okay. He's gonna be actually.
Now who's copying the other person? Okay. All right. I played 1, and I'm going to put over my Felin, and I'm going to move this over. And then I have to reveal a top card in my deck. All right. Oh, no, not the whole deck. Good heavens. And flip. Oh, it's a Sylph Amulet.
Yep.
Okay, and what was the special thing it said? If it was something?
They're the same
Style of ally.
Yeah.
And it's magic, and the seal is... Oh, it is magic. Look at that. Same magic and aquatic. Oh, that has 3 things. That's crazy.
But they're both green though. So yeah, I thought it's the same thing, but it's they're both might cards. So.
Oh, okay. Oh. If the reveal card matches the style of that ally. Oh, so it's not that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't get any credit. Okay.
You do. They're both green, so they're both.
Okay.
The same style. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I get 1 then.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the Sylph Amulet actually goes right back on top of your deck too. So.
Oh. Okay. If I flip it over, yeah.
Yeah. It'll basically
right.
be your draw for sure.
Okay.
Alrighty. I think I'm just gonna pass and keep the initiative.
Okay. Yes, and I'm passing as well.
Okay.
All right, so we'll score out.
So,
You have field 1 and field 2,
Yep.
and I have field 3.
Okay, so 7 of 4. Cool. right. I will use momentum shift for my resource.
Okay. Oh, no. Just flipping over my mana here. Don't mind me. Sorry, resources. I apologize.
Yeah, you're like mana, lands. I'm like, someone plays Magic together.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. And you flip over our next judge card.
Field 3 is inactive.
Oh, whoops. We actually did that too soon. We're supposed to put out our guys.
Oh, yes. So
And just shuffle it and...
back in?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll let you do that. You're probably a little better with moving cards than me. I'll probably like flip everything over or something. So
Oh, that's what they mean. You can't.
You can't
Yeah.
restack the judge's deck. It's impossible.
Oh, that's crazy. Okay.
So we put the judge's card down too fast. So what do we do? Just put it out and go for a new card next time?
So what happened? You flipped the judge card before you placed
Before
your
we put the
familiars?
familiars out. Yep. Yeah.
And you read the judge's card?
Yep. And they were like, wait, we don't have any familiars out.
Well, I mean, it's going to affect the game, I guess, but just discard that judge's card, and then you'll just have to do a different one.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go. I'll drop this guy here.
All right. Wait. What are you? All right.
Okay. And I'll go over here.
I'm winning. I put him over here, so I get a +2 on him.
Yep.
All right. I mean, +1.
Right.
He only had he was at +2, right? Or was he only at +1? Did I bump it up?
He was at +2 because of your Ignis and...
Okay.
Yeah, so you're good.
All right, now we do judge's card, right?
Yes.
Okay. And flip. The player with initiative switches the field in. Then no field is inactive. Again.
Oh, wow.
Look at this.
Yeah, I'm just going to swap this for this, so it just stays the same.
Okay.
All right, and I go first. I'm in a pretty
And
good
then
position.
we draw, right?
You should have drawn before you put your resource down, actually.
Oh, I didn't draw. I only have 3 cards.
Oh, yeah, definitely draw.
Okay, so I 3 or 2?
2, because I've got
2.
initiative, yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right. Well, unfortunately, this seems like the absolute best time in the world.
Judge's decree?
To judge's decree.
Yes. I mean, I hear you.
Yeah. All right. Hopefully you can't see these. I don't know why you can sometimes, but...
I can't see anything.
Okay. All right. If you want to grab a card.
All right.
No,
Does that go over to which field?
I think it's the one I play from your hand to the field. Oh, I just get to play it anywhere? Okay. Not that it really matters, so, because I've got them all. I'll put it on the Chrism, though. Alright. And, draw 2, right? Yeah. And then in the round, so.
All right, count out.
I'll score these two.
Okay.
And you'll get that one because they're all active, so.
Okay. All right, now I'm gonna draw right away before I do anything else. Correct?
Yes.
So before I put my resource down, I'm drawing 2 because you still have initiative.
Right.
Oh nope, I need to put him in my hand. Come on. There we go.
Okay, I'll put that guy down. Alright, and then I deploy first. So let's go. Yeah, I'll go Infernander over here and give him a +1.
Wait. Maybe I don't want to put you down. Well, flip back over. Get your booty over. Thank you. Alright, I won't put you down as a resource. No. Yeah, why keeps wanting to go back to my hands? There we go. Stay. Thank you. Alright. We're good. You put your 1 familiar out? Okay.
Yep.
All right. All right.
Okay. I'll put mine. Yeah, I'll put it over here. Okay. All right. And if you want to draw our judge's card.
All right.
Field 2. Wow. Called it again. It's maybe the luckiest I've ever had. Most luck I've ever had playing this game ever. This is absurd.
This is the best game. All right.
Okay.
And then I go, or you go?
I go because I've got initiative.
Right.
So we'll just judge's decree again. Just kidding.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice?
Okay, let's go. It needs that. That's not enough. Yeah, I think I'm just going to play this one. Oh wait, no, I need to do that thing first. Okay, we'll spend this and this to play out my turtle, and he gets blocked.
Okay.
And then my momentum shift, I give a familiar block, so I'll give my Infernander block as well.
Okay.
Here we go.
So that's at a 9. 10. Your prism's at 12. All right. Okay. Flip or tap. And I'm going to play Croc over here, everybody's favorite card. have to shuffle all our cards, and then I can do that after we resolve that card, the ability of the mana. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
And draw that many cards. Okay, so I've got 8.
Yeah, I have 5. So we discard them all, or shuffle them into our deck.
Shuffle
Say again?
them.
Shuffle them into the deck. Okay.
Yeah. Can I select them all?
Yeah, if you hit the shift, and then I think it's the left or right mouse button.
It just wasn't selecting them for some reason. Probably not doing it right.
You want to reshuffle mine or cut or whatever? Or...
No, you're fine.
Yeah. I'm going to draw 5 then. Okay. It's 5.
Okay.
I'm going to resolve the card then, and now I'm going to finish my resource ability.
Yep.
And I'm going to move a friendly creature to an adjacent field.
Alrighty. I am going to spin these 2.
Oh. Never mind.
To play this guy. So, debut, gain block. And then other friendly creatures with block gain +1. So all my other guys get boosted. So 1 +1 +1 and +1. Here you go.
Okay. Alright, so we are at a 10, 6, 16, 20. Any other? Okay.
Oh, is that a 6 or a 9? That's a 6. Okay.
So you're in your Chrism's a 13 now. That is crazy. Okay, 15.
Yeah,
All right.
my last match against CP, at our final turn, we each I had 2 +10s and he had 3 +10s or 4 +10s. Oh, I did miss something. Did I want to do that or not? Yeah, maybe. You may KO a friendly ally to give a friendly familiar +2 power with the Fury Potion. Oh. Hey, Randy.
Yes.
If I do that on a creature with block, would I still get the +2 power if they blocked it and stayed alive?
You can't block your own effects. It only blocks opposing effects.
Gotcha.
So if you do it on a creature with block, your own creature with block, it would still get rid of it.
Gotcha. All right. I think I'm still gonna do it anyways, though. So I'm gonna blow up the Ignition because he's just kind of chilling there, not doing anything in that middle field, to give my Infernander +2. Okay. Now I'm actually done.
Okay. All right. Let's count out. So 4. And your Infernander has 8 and 4, so it's 12 now. Okay.
Right.
18 power total. That field, if I'm seeing all the cards, which
No,
I haven't
no,
actually been lately, so
4. And then he's got 12. So it's at 16.
So.
And then he's got 22.
Yeah.
In this field.
Are there cards behind the Tortu and the Infernander? And never mind.
No.
Not the 2. Hmm. I so put that croc in the wrong spot. That's not what I was planning on doing. Okay, so I'm gonna play strength training. I'm gonna give my Chrism 2.
Gotcha.
And yeah, that's not gonna do it. But all right, that's it. I pass.
I mean, so what is your power over here now?
Well,
16,
okay, so 3,
23?
10, 12, and 11, 23. Yep.
Okay. Then I will flip this little guy to move my chicken over
Yep,
here.
I was waiting for that. Yep.
Yep.
So then you are at 2, 6.
That'll put me at 24.
18. I
right.
know, I was like just one over, but I should have put my croc here in a different spot. Unless I should have put over here and I could have moved my ally. But hindsight.
Right.
All right, so you could both fields and you hit over 20.
Yep.
Nice job.
Those some crazy rounds. It was just like everything was like dominoes perfectly. It's wild. That judge's decree. You're just like, you're gonna judge's decree. Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you have it, why wouldn't you?
Yeah, it was the absolute perfect time.
Okay, so as someone that plays a Ferocity Might, what are some advice you could give to me?
Well, to be fair, this is the first time I've ever played this combination today. So,
oh, okay.
Yeah. I was just like, oh, big creatures, they'll go hand in hand together. It's pretty simple was kind of the logic there. With and then the judge's decree, just to like fire that out because like turn 2, because you're gonna have so much advantage there, assuming you're in a good position, like that happened.
Right.
So the Infernander's usually kind of he's can be a target real easily, but there's all the cards that give blocker and stuff. I guess it's more just a might stuff in general though. Which one was it? The momentum shift, like getting that early game, so that way if you can support that like turn 1, so that way your Infernander always has block. That's really nice. And then all the might cards that synergize with things having block, like my purple Tortu over here is like give all your creatures with block +1. So all the might cards that all have +2, like the other Tortu, the green one, he has block and stuff like that. Like all the might cards, there's just so much block. And then the ferocity stuff that boosts up the block is pretty cool combos.
Yeah.
So those were the big ones. Oh, and then that ignites in play where like the Fury Potion blows him up, and then you use the Sylph Amulet to just bring him back out again. Like the Fury Potion in conjunction with the Sylph Amulet is a really cool one, no matter what you're doing.
So have you found anything that you for sure want to have in your opening hand when you play?
Probably the momentum shift, just to give that block. Like that's one of the best ones. I do like the strength training as a support also, just to get that +1 round after round. The ambush in turn 1 is great because it's a 1 cost and you get 2 bodies on field instantly, and then
that was really nice.
Yeah, that allows you so much, like you can just start doing so much more because you have so much more things in play. So,
there's is it in yellow or is it in blue, they have another ability where they can bring out cards, a couple cards really quick. Is it yellow maybe? Like low cost, but
Yeah.
they can like just all of a sudden pop the field with creatures.
Yeah, they've got the whistle that reveals
Yeah, there you go.
5, and yeah. There's another, if I can find it. There it is. The Unity tactics in Might. So each ally gains +2 in block, and if you have 6 or more creatures with block, gain 2 VP. So if you're flooding the field really fast with ambush, right? I don't know if there's 2 in this deck, but I think there's just the 1 copy. But if you can,
Yeah.
you know,
It's one of those tamer cards.
yeah, just help get you, stuff out on the board faster to fill it up for Unity tactics. So like these 2 cards work pretty well together just to get a bunch of stuff in play.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, good game.
Yeah, for sure. Good luck with the rest of it.
Thanks. You too.
You're facing me next, Skade.
Oh no. I need an adult.
Hey, between us, it's bound to be an entertaining fight.
Right?
I got to say, Dragon Killer,
Dragon Killer?
Dragon
Whoa,
Rider,
she's
Dragon,
upgraded.
Dragon Rider, she was fun. She was fun to play against.
Yeah. How'd your game go?
Oh, she actually pulled off a move there and stopped all my plans and simultaneously beat me 20 to 10.
Oh my gosh.
And I couldn't have been more entertained by it, so it's all good.
Like, good game.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so our last match, guys.
Actually, I think we have one after this, don't we?
There's one more after this.
There's 2 more.
Oh no.
So
really?
there's this one and then one more. Right?
Yeah, you have Dankus
just
Dad
sitting here.
and D20.
Oh.
Yep. But we're almost there.
I played Dinkus Dad first. He's fun.
I need a standing desk.
So yeah, matches should start here in about a minute. If you need it, I could take a potty break or something really quick, you can. But
Potty break.
looks like AJ and Autobot have started, and Jay, Johnny, and Dragon Rider is starting.
Oh, all right.
So
guess we can roll out then.
Yeah.
Next matchups are listed, so it should be Skade versus Mr. D20, and then
I've got battle ready.
Yep.
Yep, battle ready. All right, perfect. Everybody knows what they're doing.
All right, I'm gonna bump up to the room above this
possibly.
one if you want to join, Chase.
Okay.
All right. Which one do you want us to join, or are we just?
And nice to meet you. I don't remember if we've talked, but I'm John, by the way.
Oh, nice to meet you. I've heard the name. I didn't know who you were in the server, though.
Fair enough. All right, I have the room ready when you are.
Ah, there we go. How are your matches going?
It's been going all right so far. My match against Chris was a bit of a toughie. He was able to get 11 points round 1, but I think I fought back well. Otherwise, I've just been drawing hot and taking advantage.
Nice.
Yeah. How about you?
My round 1, the RNG was super bad, and like I think he got like 18 points at the end of round 2. I was just like,
Wow.
this is insane. I've never seen this game go like this fast, like this one-sided before. And
That's just such a brutal swing.
but it evened back out, because then that last round was against Skade was super brutal for her. So it was just like, wow, I had the perfect combo like 2 turns in a row. So it's like, oh, let me Judge's Decree on turn 2 and score both the high scoring zones.
Yeah, that's the dream. Would you like to give my deck a shuffle? And do you mind if I give yours one?
Sure.
All right, good luck.
All
Let's
right.
draw our cards. I will be mulliganing.
I think I'll keep.
Then would you like to give me another shuffle? You may if you'd like.
Sure. There you go.
Right. I will keep this one. I don't have a choice, but I will.
I was gonna say, I was like,
Um,
I don't think there's a choice there.
I will kick my windy interesting. Yeah, I actually have a choice to make now. Yeah, it's still correct. I'll kick my plateau.
Okay.
And I will grab that initiative and draw my extra card.
Alrighty.
And I will take the fields. Do you mind giving the judges deck a shuffle and getting that prepared? And then do these. If you'd like to give them one more shuffle, you may. And then I will resource. Okay.
Good.
All right. Let's get it started. I will drop my Ferrotoon here, and I will seek one.
Okay. Let's go for Chrism.
Sounds good. I will just pop down the owl and get rid of your block.
Okay. And I'll go Infernander over here.
Okay. Get your plus. Alright, do you mind giving that judge's deck a flip for me?
I got everything.
Everyone is here.
All
Alright. Cool. Good luck.
You too.
I will start with Lucky Hat.
Yay. Oh, that card.
It is a good card.
I think I'm going to we'll suspend that, and then let's go. I'm gonna go here.
Yep.
So then debut, give another friendly creature block. So that'll. Oops.
Yep. No worries.
That and then that with the momentum shift.
Sounds good. I sure do have this Lucky Hat out.
Is it lucky?
We'll find out. I am going to play this Ballast Whistle.
Oh, God.
And I will name Field 3.
Okay.
Let me grab my top 5. Very cool. Very, very cool.
I don't know if that was sarcastic or...
I'll start doing the thing. I'll put down a Lunos. And I will get +2 power. And I will KO your Terrachik.
Okay.
I will put down a Blisterno, and it will gain a block.
Dang. That was good value.
Yeah, pretty decent. And then I will shuffle the other 3 back into my deck. And you can feel free to give me a shuffle if you would like.
You're good.
Okay. And I have played 4 cards so far this turn.
Yep.
For what it is worth. Then I have a support to resolve. I will move a tame ally. I'm going to move this Lunos here to give a familiar +1. It will be the Ferrotoon.
Okay. Choices to make. This is not good. Let's see. Okay, well, at least your resources are used up. Besides moving something, that is, of course, but you move anything, yeah, you could take that. No, you can't take that. Don't know if I much care about that. I think I'm going to pass.
Okay. Now I must think. I will lit my inspiration, and I will pop my owl over here to give it +1.
Okay.
Then I will pass.
Alrighty.
So we score.
Yep.
Before scoring, Blisterno goes off and removes block from your Infernander.
Mm-hmm.
For what it is worth. Field 1, you are winning, so you get your 3. I am winning field 2, so I get my 4. And I am winning field 3, so I get my 3.
Yes.
Alright. Then we can reset. You get your 3, I get my 2, and we can continue.
Okay. I'm going to go strength training for a resource.
Okay, I will be thinking for a moment before I put down. Yeah. It will be this Picara. Alright, and you have the initiative, so when you are ready.
Okay. Let's go with cards that do things.
Oh, and I get my point for Ferrotune, because I have 3 resources. Go ahead. Okay.
I'll go Chrism.
Okay. Sounds good. I will put down my Ferrotune and seek 1.
Okay. That is an ongoing. Dang, that card is good. For each card you play this round. Especially if you get it out early. Turn 1.
I mean, playing 6 resources of cards for 2 is a little good.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not going to sugarcoat it. That's a strong play.
Especially an ongoing like that you're going to get for the rest of the game. Like, oh gosh.
Yeah.
I'm just going to drop him in mid. Well, no. I want him to power up, so I'm going to drop him over here.
Okay. And then I will simply put my owl here, and I will take 1 off the Infernander.
Okay.
So we'll get the Judge's deck. Speed it up. The field where the least VP is inactive, but you have the initiative, so you can choose.
Oh, I think we know what we're going to do. Oliver's
field
next. 3.
Thought you were going to pick 1. That's crazy. All right. You're up. Go ahead.
Oh, funny guy. All right. Let's go. Dang, I don't have that one. Let's go here and here.
Yep.
We'll drop this little guy here.
Okay.
And then we'll give my Infernander block.
Makes sense to me. I do. I will take flight. So I will move a friendly familiar. So I will pop my owl over here. I'll pop this Ferrotune over here. And I will gain a card from my discard as a resource. And as tempting as it seems, I am going to grab this ballast whistle.
Yeah.
And I will be playing at speed. Or no, well, yeah, it'll be ballast whistle. So I will continue. But I have this too, so I'll move a tame ally. I will move your Tortu to give one of my familiars +1, and it will lose block.
Okay.
Right. So next up, I will throw down Illusion. And I will be playing this with speed as well, but I will get to that later. I will pick up a card from my discard, or a tamer from my discard, if Tabletopia will so allow me. This take flight is stuck, and I cannot move it. Can you move it?
Yep.
Can you grab me my lucky hat? Thank you. Sorry. There's just like an invisible take flight there that I can't interact with.
That's wild. Tabletopia.
I'm just going to put... Yeah, I'm going to put my discard here, if that's okay.
Sure.
Just so that I don't lose it. It's just going to be like right down there. I'm sorry. It's so weird. But I will pick up the lucky hat, and I will move a creature matching that style. And I am going to... Yeah, I will move my own owl over... Or, no, it's going to be this guy over here, and I'm still going.
Yeah.
So it will be a lucky hat. You are up.
Wait, where did the speed come from now?
The Kara support.
The support, yep. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, lucky hat. Cool.
And I have played 3 cards now this turn.
Alright, where are we at on power over here? I've got 13 to your...
Well, you've got 15, or no, 16 to my...
Right.
6, 12, 19.
Dang. Alright, I think then we will... Whoa, not that. Spend this last resource here. It's not how that works. Like that.
No worries.
We'll drop this little guy here.
Yep.
Pray.
And are you going to use the debut? Okay, makes sense. Yep. All right. Let me know once you're ready.
You're good.
Okay, let's take one. That one.
Okay.
Okay, so it goes bye-bye. And where is the -4 going?
I think we're going to put it on the Lunos.
Okay. And then any other ongoings you would like to resolve?
Because I discarded... Yeah, I wasn't sure. Ongoing happens before the strength training, I think.
You can choose the order.
Okay. I'd like to get one onto the Chrism a little bit, but I guess it's not super needed in this matchup. I'm just going to put it all on the Infernander.
Okay. So Infernander gets 1, and then anything else. So it should just be +1. And then
also the support, so...
Well, right, the Infernander minuses something. So it gets +1 itself from the support.
Oh, right.
And then you can choose which of my things you want to take 1 away from.
Cool, okay. Yes, and we'll just keep... Well, no, we'll do it on the illusion.
Okay. Cool. Alright. I will use my lucky hat, and I will put down an Otalt, and I will KO your Tortu.
Okay. So you're more than likely going to pass. Well, I mean, anything's possible. I don't know what all things have 0 cost options or 0 cost tamers. So I should be winning this field now, right? With all that.
At this point, yes, you are. I have not counted, but I know you are winning.
14,
I've got 8,
yeah.
4, I've got 8, 12, 14 versus your 11, 17, 19.
Yeah. All right.
And then the odd alt is here. It shouldn't be discarded.
Right. I'm going to pass.
Okay. I will also pass then.
Okay.
So you will get your 3. I will get my 4.
Yeah. Although in hindsight, I think I probably should have just moved to take the 4. The things you think of after the fact.
Yeah. It's one of those ones that's tough, though, because, like, the question is, do you need it for your big turn later?
Right.
That's where it gets murky. So you draw your 3, I draw my 2. And we go from there. All right, and you have first dibs on resourcing.
Yep. I'll drop this little guy down there. There you go.
Cool. I will put down this guy. All right. Play at your leisure.
All right. Let's go Infernander in mid for +1.
Makes sense. I am going to drop down my Faratune here, and I will seek 2. I will pick up this one. Do you mind putting this one on the bottom of my deck for me? Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll go Chrism over here.
Okay. Oh. Okay, you are first. That's right. Okay, I will put down my owl here, and I will move my Blisterno here. Or will I? I have 11, 13. I have 2, 4, 10. I'm going to move my Blisterno here.
Okay.
All right. So, I will get the judge's deck.
Yes.
You choose which field is inactive.
Oh. It's inactive this round. Okay. I think I'm gonna do Highwind Falls.
Okay.
As inactive, yeah.
All right. Then it is your play.
All right. I think we just go for the big play right off the bat then. So we'll spin the 3 for the judge's decree.
Okay. And which field are you picking?
This Oliver's Inlet.
All right. So put down some cards.
Okay, hopefully you can't see them.
I cannot.
Okay.
All right. This will be the card you play.
Alrighty.
And then this will be the card you discard.
Okay.
Would you like to play an ongoing in response to that?
Yes. Discard a round card from your hand. Okay. You got it?
So,
cool.
Yep. And then would you like to use some supports?
Yep. Alright, so I will give the bonus to the airing.
Yep.
So at least block it if nothing else. And then I will give the block to it as well.
Okay. All right. So we go to scoring.
Yep.
You get your 4.
Yep. Okay.
And then you keep your initiative. So you get your 3, I get my 2, and we continue on.
Okay, I'm gonna Sylph Amulet for my resource.
I will put down this card. It could be anything. All right. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. And then feel free to start placing your familiars when you are ready.
Let's go. I'll put this guy right here.
Okay. I will put this here, and I will seek 2.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to pick up this one, and I will ask you to put this on the bottom if you do not mind. And also, because this is just super cursed, I would love for you to move my lucky hat for me when you get a moment. Thank you. All right. Go ahead.
Why did I move the lucky hat?
Because it is now a static lucky hat that is stuck where my hand is on my playmat, and now that you moved it, it is free and I can touch it again.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Tabletopia is like melting down. It's crazy.
Alright, I'll go there.
Okay. And I will just put the owl here, and I will pop that Airing's below.
Okay.
Judge's deck. Field 2 is inactive.
Ah.
Alright, Chase. Oh, and I get 1 point for Faratune. Alright, show me what you got.
It's one of those where I've got too much. Alright, let's go momentum shift here. And I'm gonna drop this ambush over here.
Okay.
There's one.
There's one.
There's
2.
Okay. And then pray this works. Yay, thank God.
Yep. Yep.
Shuffle.
And then while you're playing, I'll give it 1 more for you.
Okay. So Ignicin, but my familiars plus, and then move an ally to this field. That's over here. That's a good question, if I want to do that or not. Let's move one of your allies.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll move this one here.
Okay. And it will get +1, and you reveal the top card of your deck.
Yeah, which is impossible to match.
Not yellow. Unlucky. Okay.
Okay. And then my Infernator will gain block.
Okay. Seems good to me.
Just a friendly reminder for a 10-minute warning.
Thanks, Randy. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
This is irksome. Alright. How do I want to play around this? Let's go 1, 2, and 3. And I'm going to throw down a Sune stick. I will move a friendly creature. And I'm going to bring this Listerno over here. It will get +1. And I will KO your Airing and gain it as a resource.
Yay.
And then I will use my support to give that play speed. I will then do 1, and I will put down yeah, this is gonna be so awkward. An Adult. And I will then, I played 1 card, now 2. I will KO your Sealan.
Oh. Ouch.
And I will say that has speed. And I will go 1, 2, 3. And I will, or will I do 3? No. I will go 1, 2, or 1, 2. I will put down an Owlusion, and I will pick up a Lucky Hat. And I can move a friendly creature matching that style. And I will move the Owlusion itself, and I will put it over here, and it will get +1. Your play.
Dang. Oh, that severely destroyed what I wanted to do.
I cannot allow the Unity tactics, unfortunately.
That was what I was going for. You saw it. I was like, oh, I've got 6 finally for the first time in ages. Alright, well, in that case, I don't really have another choice here, so... Oh, dang it, that is still a lot of math, though. Okay, if I moved him, it's 11, 12 to your... 7...
Got 6, 10, 14, 17 there.
Yeah. Okay. Hopefully this is not a bad move. So let's do these 3, and I'm gonna drop the croc. So all players shuffle their hand into their deck and draw that many.
Yep. 7 for me, 3 for you.
You want to shuffle?
Sure. There you go. Grab my 7. Grab your 3.
Alright, and then we'll trigger some other effects here. So, Sylph Amulet. I'll move the Infernander over here.
Okay.
Which she'll get, oh goodness, +1.
Yep.
for that, and then that puts me at what, 10, 12, 17.
I'm counting 10, 17, 19 to my 6, 10, 13, 17. So you are up by 2.
Okay. And then this one over here. What's that? 14 to your pretty decently low. All right. I'm gonna give the strength training bonus then to the Chrism.
Okay.
Okay.
I will spend 1 to play an Alistar's Guide, and I will seek 4 and add 2 to my hand.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, okay. That was disconcerting. I will pick up this one, and I will pick up this one. Do you mind bottoming those 2 for me in that order?
Hold on. No flip.
Okay. Okay, so that is gone, and I have played 4 cards. There are 4 cards this turn.
Okay.
And then I have a support. I will move a tame ally. I will choose your Croc, and I will move it to field 2. And I will give one of my familiars +1. That will be yeah, it will be the owl.
Okay.
Your play.
I will flip this to move the Croc back and give him +1.
Sounds good. I will play Foxtail Necklace, gain it as an exhausted resource, and draw a card. Makes another part for me.
I'll pass.
Okay. I will play Lucky Hat, get another card. And I will think for a moment. Do you have 10, a bajillion, 2 versus my 4, 9, 12, 6. So 18 to your 8, 18, 20. Okay. And you have 13, 15 here to my 2, 3, 9. How can I best do this for my different? Okay, so if I play this, that makes that many cards. You go down there. You are then down to, instead of this, sorry, just trying to math out this turn. Apologies for taking so long.
It's a lot of math.
So you get down to 1 power there, so that brings you to 13. And if I move that there, then I have 5. Or, no, if I move that there, then I have 6. 6, 9, 13. Okay. So I think then, or no, I can't. So if I bring that over there, I have 6. I have 6, 3. Oh, the math is like so unfortunate. I have to I move that over there. We tie there, and I still have 14. Okay. We're going to play a double-edged hit with my free card. And I'm going to move my Owl Illusion over to here to give the Latticeer -2. And that will be it for me. Before scoring, did I screw this math up? Hold on. I think it doesn't matter. It's too late now. Yeah, I will give -7 to your Croc.
Yep.
So, yeah, should be down to -6. Yep. So, now we go and actually count. So here I have 2, 3, 7, 13 to your 13.
Right.
Here you have 13 to my 14. So I will get 3 points.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, great game. I mean, the turn 1 Ballast Whistle was crazy, but you just had everything else, and that Judge's Decree was so good.
If I could have Unity Tactics, that would have been nice. All right.
Yeah.
We're still going, though, I think, right?
That was round 4.
No, are we in time?
No, that was the end of the game. We played 4 rounds.
I thought that there was only 3 rounds. Oh no, it's here. I was okay. I was miscounting the cards because it was off to this. It was in the middle. Dang.
Yeah, that was a great game though. That was probably the highest quality game of the day for me. So that was super fun.
Oh, that was crazy, crazy.
Yeah. Super well played though. Like I feel like that is not a draw that I can beat without the Ballast Whistles. So you.
Yeah, that was a big high roll.
Yeah, you played your seat perfect, though. That was unreal. Well done. Yeah, I'm going to shut down the room now, though, because this is so buggy.
Yeah, definitely.
All right. Bump. View a bump. All right.
Man, just all those 0 cost cards with that in conjunction with that other one. It's like, oh, I played 7 cards this round. That's crazy.
Yeah, it is very difficult though to beat Judge's Decree when you deny me 5 resources and actually don't lose everything.
Right.
Like I couldn't position around it the way I needed to, but that's just the nature of the beast sometimes.
You did beat my Unity Tactics though, because I was ready to go. I was hoping I thought you might go for like something with blocks, so that way you could like hit it again and like kill something big. I was like, please do it that way. And then you're like, no, I'm just gonna like flat out kill these 2 things like right before I could get it off. I was like, dang.
Yeah, I had to figure out if it made more sense to do that or just to try to move everything to the middle. But I had a really good plan until you played the Croc, and then I was like, I still have something that's plan-like, but it's not obvious anymore, so I had to go digging with the guide and find everything. But like, yeah, that was really well done, though. I just got put in such an awkward spot.
Yeah, that was the first time I played the Croc because I'm always very hesitant. I'm like, oh god. But in that situation, I actually had most of the cards in my hand were doubles, so I was like, okay, well, this is like the one time that this is fine. So,
yeah. And I was like, well, and the thing is, it was like good too, because even though I was likely to get it back, and I did end up finding it, you knew I had Lucky Hat.
Yeah.
And being able to basically say, haha, gotcha, you have one less in there, and you've spent your adult, so like, good luck dealing with this, is completely reasonable.
Yeah.
But I had the Blisterno kind of locked and loaded, and I'm like, well, I guess I can
Yeah.
put all -7 on the Croc. That's very cool. And yeah, I had fortune of that. But yeah, one more round.
One more. Yep. What's your record now?
5-1.
Nice.
I have run the table except for Chris. But that was a tough game. He got 11 points turn 1.
Wow.
And he was playing Might Tactics. So just kind of, slam on the board. He had his Lucky Hat. I had mine, but he had like a counter to my play because I could only play Lunos proactively. So I was really in the hole. But I brought it back to 1913, and I think I played really solid. Just was a kind of unwinnable start. But I think that with this like tactics special deck especially, it feels like as long as I don't fall behind early, that I can always win if I play it well enough. And that's just like a nice feeling.
Yeah. It's so efficient, like both those together. Like the efficiency is wild.
Yep.
So, and it builds up very, very quick.
Yeah, but if there is a deck willing to take away your Judge's Decree, or take away your turn with Judge's Decree, then it's tougher to finish the job.
A little bit. Yeah, he did a play against me. It was just our game was super close. Also, he took me, and it was like round 2, and it was just like I had to play like 2. I only got 2 cards, and then I had to pass. I had like nothing else, and he was able to just get really, really cheeky with just a couple little like maneuvers and take both zones. I was like, okay, nope, and then the rest of it was close all the way through, and it was another one of these situations just like ours, where it was like that last turn, and like just to keep the wind going, basically to keep his lead was very, very tricky. So that was a close one. Also, this one was even closer though. Like that was why it was just a few points off.
Yeah, and like there was a point in the game where I thought like I just was not able to capitalize off of my big guys because I had no tactics cards in my hand. I had like a 6-card hand with all special cards, and I was like, what do I do? Like I'm just screwed. Like I can't actually I can't move my allies. I can only move my familiars. So I was just between such a rock and a hard place.
Dang, that's wild.
And then like the only turn where like I could, once I like got the Alistar's guide down, like the middle kept being like the field I can't be in. So it was like, oh, okay,
Yep.
like I'll figure it out, but this is hard.
Right. Yeah, that's what ours was, and it was like with Chris, he played a card that lets him move, and then he Alistair's guide to move again because he had to go from one end all the way to the other, and it was all of his cards were just move adjacent. But he was like, he did it one after another and just like slid all these guys over. And I was like, I did not think you were going to be able to do that, but okay, here we are.
That's so sick.
I feel like we should be end of round soon.
Yeah, it should be over at this point. I'm just waiting on Heather so we can finish up, have some dinner, and get some R&R in for the evening.
Right.
You have any plans for the rest of the weekend?
My best friend, his birthday was yesterday, so we're all gonna go out to eat tomorrow at a hibachi place called Tokyo.
Nice.
So,
and where are you guys at again?
We're like an hour north of Dallas.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it'll be my wife and daughter's first time ever at hibachi. So, which is that first time is always just really cool.
Yeah, it's so nice.
Well, that's about it. This was my big thing this weekend. Was playing this today. So
Nice.
and then the stream went pretty well, I would say, for a game no one has heard of before on my channel. So
Yeah, no, that's super valid. Like the gameplay is excellent though, and like I just keep coming back to that. Like I'm always impressed by how well it goes.
yeah, it feels like it should be super short. I don't know. It's like you get one action per turn, and there's only 4 rounds. Like that just sounds incredibly short. But I mean, people are going to time with one game like consistently. So and I guess because it's not slow play, because like you have to think so hard in this game and plan like excruciatingly. Like yeah, you don't just get a play card after card after card in one turn or even in one round. It's pretty like, unless you're you apparently and you have all these 0-cost cards, but that was just crazy. But in general though, like yeah, it's very very methodical in how you have to like be pretty precise. And you can, or you don't have to. You can play it super simply. Like the very first time I ever played this game, and I was talking to Chris, and I was just like, it's has a very low floor on how to play. Like it's very straightforward. Like everything makes sense, but also it has an extremely high ceiling for if you want to be that kind of player and really get into it. Like yeah, it can take major like thinking because of how limited you can only do so much, and you want to do those right things and in the right order. And yeah.
Absolutely. And like like I've played Hearthstone competitively and also Universes, and like Hearthstone is like kind of like this game where easy to get into, hard to master, but obviously not quite as hard. And then Universes is just really really hard to get into, even harder to master. It just is like both things, and that's the worst.
Oh, Universes, that game, I could never do it. I tried and tried.
Yeah,
I got sent so much free product for that game, and to open, and I could never, like, I tried to learn it so many times. I'm like, okay, I think I've got it. I never understood the whole blocking concept. But the thing for me on that game was the RNG of having to flip over your top card. I hated that.
Yeah, so it feels more RNG than it is to me. If or rather, like the RNG is like really skill testing, and like trying to fight against that mechanic to make your deck do the thing it's supposed to is, I think, one of my favorite things. Like it's the reason I play is because my locals are really into it, and this is like the game like at Columbus, Ohio LGSs that people are playing. So, I had never played before I moved here, but I started last year, and after learning the hard lessons, I did get like top 4 at the major regional over the summer, which was cool.
Nice.
But it is a really really like wild game.
Yeah, it is. It's a ton of fun though. Also, like to look like cracking packs in that game is great because everything feels so cool. The design, like the card design, is just gorgeous. Like the colors pop.
Their match is over now. So if you guys wanna, I know you've made the room dankest at, but
yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Hey, sorry, there were some technical difficulties in the game there. That's why it took so long.
Ah.
All right, I'm gonna go join my game.
Yep.
Good luck.
Good luck to you too.
Yeah, nice meeting you, Chase.
Yeah,
It's a pleasure.
For sure.
And I'm John, by the way, in case I forgot. I just always base on that because my real name, not Dad.
Oh.
Hey, Heather.
Hey.
Yeah, I was just gonna come join you in the other room if you wanna get started. I am ready to go.
Okay. Yeah. What room do you want to go in?
We'll just go back to 1.
Back to 1. Anything? Chat room 1.
Yep.
Right.
Or sure.
No.
The open gaming one. But...
Okay.
Battle ready. Just so you know, because that last game took so long, I actually might not be able to have enough time to finish this. But depending on how fast it goes, most of my games go pretty quickly when it's against most others.
Okay. Did you open a room already? I didn't even look.
Nope, I did not. Sorry.
Okay. All right. I got mine posted.
Okay. Thank you.
Wow, you actually loaded in before me.
That is different.
Any?
Yep. Oh crap, that's not the right one. My bad.
What? No, you're good. Can I need one of y'all to drop y'all's points if y'all remember?
Oh, I lost 14-20.
14-20. All right. Thank you.
Yep. Sorry about that.
You're good.
Okay.
And unlike most times I say that, this time I was sorry.
And then did you inform Battle Ready about your time?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, good.
Yep. Finishing the last one here.
Okay, no mulligan for me.
Okay. Sorry, what's going on? I got distracted.
Oh, you've got, yeah.
Oh, sorry, they're right here.
Yeah.
My lands. Yeah.
Yeah, you got the choice because you have the lesser power.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, get rid of the little one.
I will. Yeah, I'll get rid of that one.
Cool. All right.
Advantage is yours, sir.
Oh, come on. I hate it when they don't stack.
Yeah, that can be a pain to get them right.
All right. Okay.
All right, we draw 7, correct?
Yep. And then I draw my extra 1 after mulligan.
Oh, you had a mulligan?
Not for me. I'm keeping.
Oh, okay. Mine is actually not bad at all. So, yeah, I can live with this.
Okay. I'll deploy first, so let's go.
Oh, I gotta, sorry, put down my resource. There we go.
I'll go Infernander in mid.
Okay. I'll go Inferander on. Yeah, can't remember. It's down 3.
Okay. And then I'll go over here with the Chrism on the big one.
Okay. And I will meet your golem with a tiny ferret. And draw my card because of it.
Yep. All right. Where are we playing?
Oh, that's right. Field tree is inactive. Damn it.
Wow. All right. Let's go. Okay. I will resource a Fury Potion.
I've already resourced something, so I'm good there.
Okay. I will go first. I will use Fury Potion then to play an Ignison to bump up my boys.
Give them another +1 each, yeah.
Yep. And then I'm going to use the Fury Potion to kill the Ignition, to then bump him up again. Okay. Here we go.
Okay. I'll start out by spending nothing on a speed-on of Foxtail Necklace, because yay, free stuff.
Yep.
Let's see here. Then I'm going to... You don't have any allies out, so that one's pointless.
And that gives you a VP.
Oh, right. Thank you. Then I'm going to spend 1 on Latest Star, knocking out your dragons +1s by discarding 1.
Okay.
And he's currently at -2. Yep, and that's about it for me on that one.
It has to be a random card from the hand.
Oh, shit, that's right. Yeah, my bad.
No worries. -4.
Okay, they're all in.
Okay. There you go.
Not one I was overly worried about, so yeah, I've lucked out on that a few times.
Nice. Alright, let's go. We'll spin this then. I'm going to Self Amulet and bring my Ignition right back out.
Like you've done this before.
Perhaps. Here we go.
Okay, in my case, I am going to wish I could move. Ooh, okay, I can do one thing. I will tap 1. And puts my Sitsui on field 2. And I will use his debut ability to move or deploy a friendly familiar to this field. So yay, not being useless, dragon. And that's it for me on that one.
All right. In that case, I will pass.
And I too shall pass.
Okay, so I get 5, you get 4. Comes back, lose that.
Okay, and your dragon at least doesn't have any negative counters at the start of next round.
Yeah. Alright, and then draw 3 for me.
I get to draw 2.
Alright, I'm going to resource this guy.
Yeah, and for me, I'll resource this guy right here.
Okay, I will go. How much power do you have in mid? You have 4, so I can't go there. Let's go. I'll go over here so he can get us +1.
Okay. I'll move my dragon to this field because it's already been blocked once, and it's harder to block a second time, thankfully.
Yep. I'll go.
Unless the person with advantage gets control over that, to which I'll swear.
There we go.
Okay.
Don't know why that's +2 or +4. It should be +2, I think.
Yeah, it was +4.
Oh, +4 because of double Ignition, and then the Fury Potion. That's why it's +4.
Ah, okay. Alright, and for my ferrets, I'm going to put him over here, because that's a hell of a lot easier number to match than that one's. Nope, never untapped. There we go, sorry.
No worries. Alright.
And now the field.
Let's see.
Player with initiative chooses the round in the field. Damn it! Exactly what I was hoping wouldn't happen.
Alright, well, we know where that's going.
Yep, I pretty much jinxed myself right after saying it.
That's wild. All right. Choices.
Oh shit! I forgot to draw my card for my ferret.
Yeah.
Am I okay to do that still?
Yep. Go for it.
All right. Thanks.
All right. Let's go ahead and spend this Fury Potion. I'm gonna play out this little guy here. He's gonna let me give another creature block, so we'll block with the Infernander. Let me use the Fury Potion. Then we're gonna kill off this Ignison to give my Infernander +2. Here you go.
Okay. All right. My turn then.
Mm-hmm.
Step 2. Dang it. And yeah, I hate it when it does that. And I will play Take Flight. It has speed. I can move a friendly familiar. So I'm going to take my dragon out of that zone where nothing happens.
Yep.
And then I am going to take a card from my discard and put it as a resource.
Okay.
And that card has speed.
Yep.
So I will then spend 3. And bring out Croc.
Ah.
He has Guardian, and take all your cards from your hand, reshuffle, and redraw.
All right. So I got 6.
Part of me really hopes you really wanted to use something in your hand.
A little bit. All right, so my go. All right, so you're beating me by a good amount over here now. So what's that? I've got 7, 8, 9 to your 17. So I'm losing by a lot. We got 2 resources. I can move him over there if I wanted to. Dang it. That's that. That's not enough.
Well, sorry, I had no intention of making this easy on you, even though my track record would definitely kind of say otherwise.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea. All right, we're going to spend 2 here, and we're going to go Momentum Shift. So I'm going to take your Infernander's power and add it to my own, and then force yours to your bench. And that has speed.
I didn't know your name was Dick.
All right, and I'll go ahead and pass there.
Okay. Yeah, let's see here. 9 plus 11 compared to my... Wow, we're actually tied on that zone. Okay, I passed too. I mean...
Dang. Oh, I didn't even realize we're past. I should have played another card. Whoops. Dang. All right. So then I'll win the middle then for 4.
And we actually tied stage 1.
Yep. Sadly, I had a strength training in hand. I could have played for an extra 2.
If you actually honestly want to say you did there, because I may not be able to finish this game in general. If you want to, go ahead.
Sure then, yeah. I'll do the strength training to just bump my guy up. If you're offering, I will gladly take.
Well, if it might end it quicker a little bit there because of the situation I'm currently in, we're getting ready to, because I got to leave pretty soon here.
Gotcha.
Within 10 minutes, so.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, and then my guys will come back.
Plus, I'm entertained, so I don't mind. Don't worry. This next round, if I'm going to go out, I intend to do it in a way that entertains me.
Oh.
That may not be good for you. I don't know.
You gonna judge's decree? All right.
I played the 5th.
You resourced?
Oh, sorry. Resource. I gotta draw my 2 cards first. I can't do that one. Well, if you have a same resource there, name, do I just simply put it down face down instead of face up because you can't have 2 on the field at the same time?
I don't. That doesn't apply to resources. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Well, in that case, yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Then we put out our creatures.
Familiars. Let's go. Yeah, we'll go over here.
Okay. I'll move my dragon. You know, just because it can't possibly be blocked this time, I'll move him here.
All right.
Crap! I gave you the same mindset.
I just like, what was this one? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, we never drew the field one, did we?
There we go. Oh, we do that after we deploy.
Oh, that's right. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry. Yeah, I am definitely not spacing out right now. Put my ferret there and draw my card.
Okay, and now we draw that.
The field worth the least VP is inactive.
All right.
Please don't tell me that is that one again.
It is.
Oh, that is actually 2 fields.
Yeah, and initiative gets the tie. So I have initiative, so I'll turn off the middle one.
You know, at least for once I didn't block my dragon.
Oh, it's wild. All right. Okay, so I go first. Let's go. Let's see. I need that to do that. I don't know. We'll play an ambush here. And let's do that. 1, 2, 3.
Ambush is a fun card.
Right. And it's always these two. I don't know why.
Why not?
Alright. So Ignition will trigger first. Bump up my familiars by 1. And then
The sad thing is, one thing I plan to do, your Terra Chick actually stops me from doing one plan.
Field and reveal the top cards of your deck. Give us the real. Okay. I think I'm gonna move one of yours. Yeah, we'll move this guy over here, and then I'll reveal the top. It does not match. No point for me. Here you go.
Okay, well, see, what stopped me from being able to do some damage to something I was thinking about doing is I'm going to tap 3. Dang it. Sunni Stick, because if I would have used it over there and tried to wipe out your dragon, your chick has Guardian.
Yep.
So instead, I'm going to move it over here and take out your ghost, your Sealan.
Yep.
giving that to myself. Of course, I also have to move a creature.
Mm-hmm.
And with that kind of power, I'm not going to try to contest it.
Fair enough.
And that was my turn. Well, my round. Yeah, that, you know.
Yeah. All right. Let's see.
Crap, where'd the creature go? Oh, I didn't put him over here.
What? Yeah, you took him. Right? My seal. You took my seal.
Your seal. Where is he? Oh, it wound up in the wrong spot. My bad. Okay. Go figure. If I put it in the right place.
All right. I'm going to spend 2 to giant growth my this guy. Yeah. And then draw 2. And then I'm going to Fury Potion. I think, well, no, I probably shouldn't. Yeah, no, because my guys are already kind of beefy. So, all right.
Kinda?
Here we go.
Freaking golems on steroids. Okay. My turn then? Or?
Yep.
All right. Well, let's have some fun here. If I'm going to lose, first I'm going to accidentally stop flipping your card. Tapping 3. Judge's Decree.
There it is.
Choose a field. I pick there because I'm actually closer to actually winning this field than it looks. Thanks to my croc.
Yep.
Play a random card from your hand, so I will be putting these over there.
Okay. Ready? That one. Oh, man.
Thank you. Gains block.
Yep.
Like that's really going to make a difference. And then go ahead and pick another one, and that will be discarded.
Okay. Where'd it go? I think it just fell through the world. I pulled one out and set it to the side, and then it just vanished.
Well, to be honest, being as it's over, it doesn't matter which one. So I'm just gonna, yeah, I'll just put one of them in there.
All right.
And it'll be game for sure.
Yep, so.
Because the zone that I definitely not contest was 5 points, and you're already at 15 anyway.
Was it 14?
Oh, it's 14?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. All right. Well, shit. Okay. Well, you got 19, and this zone there, I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 19 points total.
I have 20 with the giant growth, so 18. 20.
Ah, shit. I forgot about the giant growth.
Yep.
Well, it was a gamble.
Well, so would this guy trigger then? Ongoing before scoring, give an opposing creature.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Yeah, -1 for each card you played this round, which was a bunch. So the Ignition will go down to 0. So -2.
Okay.
So that puts me at 18 and 19. So you'll score this one.
Yep, and I am out of time to finish the game any further. So if you're okay with it, calling it, I mean, I scored some points. Yay!
Yep.
I'm up to 9 compared to your 19. You win.
Yep. Alrighty. Well,
I'm happy enough I beat one person.
Oh gosh. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah. Well, good luck to whatever you got to go do. So.
Going bowling.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That I am much more confident in my ability on. Okay, well, you have a good one.
You too.
Could you please post it? Because I got to actually get it run out the door pretty much right now.
I will, yeah.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Yep.
Hey, Good game. Have a good one.
You too.
Are you enjoying it? Do you like some of the changes?
Oh yeah, for sure. Two. Was that 9? Yeah, a lot of these changes have been just so great. A lot of quality of life stuff that's just so much better. Like I like the judges deck, just because it's like, oh, you can kind of start to anticipate a little bit of what's gonna happen, so that's pretty neat.
Mm-hmm.
The mulligan feels a lot less busted, so not put back whatever you want to the bottom and then draw right from the top again. Like that was
Right.
super crazy. You're pretty much almost always guaranteed to get the support you wanted. It seemed a little too much, so I like this. The change is more honest, more random.
Yeah, and I think that we have a couple of things like Seek and things like that that make it a little bit challenging. What's up, Randy?
Hey.
Hey, they went ahead and called it. Chase is at 19 points, so that way he can get on the road.
Yep.
Okay.
I knew that he was going to do that, so.
Yeah. I was just giving you a heads up that
I got
they were. Go ahead. You got to go. But yeah, this was we wanted to do this tournament just to kind of engage with the community, but it has been kind of just reinforcing that the quickest we can get to physical cards that we can do, whether it's webcam or even some regional stuff to do some organized play, just because there are some fiddly things and with Tabletopia. But
yeah, oh gosh, it was last game was much worse than this one. This one, it was only one hiccup, and it was just like a card got dropped on the table and literally vanished. So,
well, we had one game, actually I think it was last game too, that actually someone duplicated her entire hand.
Oh my gosh.
And we couldn't figure out how that was even possible. She was sitting there playing, and I think it was a Seek card or something, and she was trying to put something in the hidden area, and it duplicated her entire hand.
Wild.
And so we literally had to try to put cards back in the hand, and little things like that. It's
yeah,
just reinforces that quick as we can get, because we know it's a fun game. We know that there's people in the community that are kind of like, well, we would engage more if y'all had physical stuff. We know, and we're trying to get there.
Right.
And I think with where you're located, there's a guy, I don't know if you play. Oh yeah, you play with Jay Johnny. Jay Johnny's in Oklahoma City. I'm 4.5 hours from Dallas. So I think that between, there's several of us that kind of in the southeast, and then with Chris and them up in the northeast, I really think that this could be some regional stuff and really kind of proof of concept. People had fun with Tabletopia, and so I'm pretty confident that they'll have fun in the physical product as well.
Oh yeah, for sure. It goes so much easier, faster, smoother.
Yeah. Anything that you saw today, rules wise, any hiccups, any play patterns or anything that was kind of weird that stood out for you?
I don't think so. There were some wild combos that that are out there for sure that I didn't see. I think the only thing was that felt weird was the tiebreaker. So right, because we had the mirror match, me and Skade.
Yep, Skade.
Yeah, and
Mhm.
we had to look at the bottom card of the deck, and it just feels kind of awkward to have to do that because like it's like deck knowledge. You don't really want to give your opponent that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But I don't know how else. I mean, in physical, you can always, I don't know, rock paper scissors if you want, because that's what I know. That's what Bandai does technically, officially, is they say rock paper scissors, because you can't tell people, well, you have to bring dice and then roll off. Like that's usually what people do anyways. But you can tell people to rock paper scissors, and they can do that without needing to buy anything or have anything. So. But,
yeah, and there may be something that we can do with the judges deck. So because of how Tabletopia is, it's like you can't reset the judges deck because we didn't want people manipulating it.
Right.
Obviously, physically you can. So it's like, okay, flip, whoever, I don't know, draws the one, and randomly deal out 2 cards from the judges deck, reveal the cards, and then shuffle the cards back. So I don't know. There's a couple of things. Even when Randy was describing it, it sounded fiddly. Like it sounded weird.
Right.
I didn't even think about that. I mean, it's kind of obvious when you say it, but I didn't even think about that. Like deck knowledge. We probably didn't think about that because they're starter decks.
Yeah.
So, but I do agree in an organized play, letting people see what cards you have, that is kind of weird.
Yeah.
So me and Chris can kind of look at it and see, okay, what does it make more sense? Because that is kind of a weird rule.
I mean, if you had if you numbered your judges card, shuffle them, each player draws a card, and then compares.
Right. Yeah, I mean we can. That's a super simple graphic thing, because the way that those are packaged in a blister pack, you can't substitute. So like in set 2 or set 3, if there's an alternate judges deck, you can't take a card from set 2 and mix it with set 1. Like those 8 cards have to be together.
Aha, okay.
And so if we have like a promo, it would literally be a promo deck. It would be a promo of 8 cards. You substitute these 8 cards because like I don't think have you played the Tamer Challenge yet?
No.
The solo stuff?
Nuh-uh.
So the solo stuff comes with its own deck because it references the solo opponent. So you literally substitute, take your 8 card judges deck, substitute it with the other one. And so like we've talked about alternate art and things like that, but because we don't want people stacking it where you're playing with 2 of the judges card that allows you to pick the field that's inactive.
Yeah.
We don't want to mess with that balance, and so literally, every time you have a judges deck, it's the same. So that is something that graphically we could literally add a little page number, card number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, whatever, and yeah, okay, that'd be something easy. That's an easy fix. But yeah, just in Tabletopia, it's locked. So
I was wondering why it was locked. That makes sense now, though, about not wanting it to be tampered with and stuff. Because yeah, we we messed up earlier and drew before we deployed our familiars, and we're like, oh no.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's something that Chris can turn off. We locked it for the tournament, like we locked it so it couldn't get manipulated.
Yeah.
But yeah, once it's over, I mean, because normally in the mod you can look through the card, like for new players and stuff like that. Hey, if you want to see what the judges deck consists of before you start playing, you can flip it together and then stack it up. But yeah, we added a couple of, well, you've seen it. The hidden area didn't exist before the tournament.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple of things we added for the tournament, and that was one of the things, is we locked the judges deck. But
yeah, the hidden area,
right.
like it's a great like thing for Tabletopia, but it's still finicky though. It bothers me. Like when you put cards in there, you don't know if they're hidden or not. Like sometimes they'll just put their stuff in there and they'll all be face up for your opponent to see. And
yeah, and it's very particular. Like if you if you put them if you put them all together, and then it's outside the zone, then every card is visible.
Yep.
There's a couple of different things that it was kind of we didn't like it, but it was a necessary evil. Like we're trying to make the mod as fair as possible.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, it's
because
the best solution that you could come up with. So.
Yeah, I mean, in person, there's a lot of things you're not going to have an issue with.
Yeah.
Like. So.
Oh gosh.
All right. The other game should be wrapping up. Did you see what the promo card was, or?
I don't think so. The Gel Ice was the one for the art competition, I think, right? Was the other one the field?
Honestly, I can't remember I know what they are. So there's the Gel Ice, there's the Fratellis Canyon, which is the alternate field, and then there's the Alistair's Guide.
Oh, I haven't seen the guide.
I can honestly I don't remember which one's which. Off the top of my head. Because one was for the referral program, one was for the coloring contest, and then the other one was for the tournament.
Right.
I should know, since I'm the one just asked, and then I completely forgot which one's which. But yeah, we had some samples made, and I mean they turned out really good. We like just how the art kind of pops. Like the Fratellis is more of like an old pastel.
Yep.
But yeah, that's probably something we tried to put the most time in with the last couple of months, is just kind of overhauling the art and really trying to make it stand out.
Oh yeah, I mean it definitely all pops. Like that's the best thing. And
yeah, because I mean go ahead.
I was gonna say one of the things that like always worried me was like Pokemon. It's like, oh, is it too cartoony? Like do people fall off of it? Like people play the game, sure, but would they still want to play the card game? And the card game is like doing phenomenal right now, like with plenty of older people. So I was like, okay, I don't think the cartoony look is a problem at all. Then, like, I'm sure you'll have people out there that'll be like, no, I want my flesh and blood, like hardcore stuff. But I think the general audience doesn't mind the cartoony look. And this is so like, I don't know, vibrant. Like it's so eye catching and everything. Like, how could you not?
Right. Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be, it's. I don't think we were talking about that the other day. Like, when it comes to Pokemon, when it comes to altered, Illustrals, Digimon, like there's some I think that we can kind of coexist with, and maybe people will play both. I don't think we're going to get anybody from Flesh and Blood. I don't think we're going to get anybody from Grand Archive. Like there's a couple of games out there that personally I think that they'll just kind of be turned off by the art style if that's what they're looking for. Now hopefully they'll do what some people have done in the mod and have come and played the game without any art, and then like, hey, this is a fun game, and then we reveal the art and like, oh, okay, it's not what I was expecting.
Right.
I mean, I don't hate it, but okay. So I think if we can get in the door and we can get people to play it, I think the mechanisms will help us, and they'll be like, because I told that to Chris, like, there's gonna be some people that potentially will turned off by the art, but maybe if we can just get them to demo the game, or have some gameplay videos out there so people can see.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, this game is like the concept, the play is like so unique. Like, I haven't played anything else like this except for like Marvel Snap, but that's not a TCG, so you can't really compare the two. Like,
right.
So, yeah, if you can just get people to play
like,
it, that'll be a huge part of it. Yeah,
that's going to be the big thing, and part of the Kickstarter, having ambassador kits where we're gonna try to give to the community, hey, here's a starter deck, here's some play mats, like get out there and and help us kind of talk about the game. Because again, we do think that demoing the games with your friends, with your family, your local, card shop, whatever it may be. I think that, I'm biased, but I do think that once people play it and once people see the mechanics, because even if they compare it and say, well, this is like Marble Snap. Well, okay, like I guess you could say that because there's 3 lanes. But here's how it's different. It's not it's not, I think that Marble Snap kind of tries to make it like it's a TCG, but their model's completely different. It's not a physical thing.
Yeah.
And once they experience that, it's like, hey, we're not trying to, in essence, compete. We're just trying to bring something.
Oh, I guess we're all coming here.
I'm mad because I've beat him the last 4 times we played before today. I used up all my good luck.
Yeah, he was holding back his punches. That's what he was doing.
Yeah,
did
clearly.
Did you beat me the last 4 times, John, or did I just not really play?
Okay, so here's the thing. I'm not going to say that I won, but I will say that you lost the last 4 games before today, for whatever that's worth.
I did. Gareth proofread that.
Well, a little birdie told me that Chris does not know how to hold back and always just tries to win.
I mean, hey, sometimes you have the lucky hat. Even if we both
Birdie.
play good, somebody's got to win.
Are we playing a competitive game or are we holding hands? Because if we're holding hands, I'm super sweet about it.
Yeah.
If we're playing a competitive game, we're competing.
And some people have the lucky hat and they get rid of it and then they get it back and then they get rid of it and they get it back.
Yeah, it's a good strategy. But yeah, I mean, like my grandmother always used to say when we were playing mini golf, I'm helping you practice so I can beat you at your best. And she did that a lot over the years and still does. So card game's just the same.
Now G Vader has to figure out if there's any ties and calculate point differentials.
No, I'll just tell you there's not any ties.
Oh, good.
It's very
Yeah,
clear.
Chris ran the table. Chris ran the table. Oh my.
I can't win, so I didn't win anything. I just acted like a jerk.
Yeah, so he doesn't get anything.
Second that. Okay.
All right, did you say my name, Randy? I was having technical difficulties.
Yeah, but Chris clarified that there was no ties, so.
Yeah, I will tell you though, Chris, I was surprised. Our game ended up being only my second most enjoyable of the day. I think my game with Chase was like number 1. That was like a crazy game.
So I will let you know now that it's all over. I had all my friends and family tune into that game because Battle Ready was streaming it on YouTube.
Oh,
everyone was like, "Oh my god, this is so cool!" So
yeah.
Oh man,
that's good timing.
Dang it! I should have. Guys, we all should have been watching Chase's stream when playing against him. We missed a prime opportunity. Ugh.
That's okay. I don't need to see how badly I got beaten. That's fine. I didn't need to watch it twice.
That was the most unfortunate game of the day.
Gareth, do you have the results?
What?
But yeah, I will say thanks, Battle Ready, for streaming it.
Yes.
That was great.
Oh yeah, for sure. It had a pretty good turnout. For I said to someone else, I was like, for a game that I haven't really promoted before, and a lot of people turned out to watch. So
It's good to hear. And
well, also,
I apologize that I couldn't stream.
Aside from Randy's internet killing him, he keeps telling me it's the best internet anyone can have. I don't believe that. Everyone else seemed fine.
Well, Jay Johnny was having desync issues too at the end.
Yeah, and I think AJ also lost once. Like she got booted out.
Yes, my computer thought it would be fun to crash.
Guys, I have a confession to make. If she doesn't try to leave me, you can see that I was playing with a co-pilot in the last couple rounds. My tuxedo cat has just decided that, yeah, she was going to ghost me and help me make the right calls.
Oh, good job.
Oh,
Say
no,
hi,
so now that
AJ.
it's all over, he's admitting that he has
Yeah,
cat.
I have an advantage.
He has his own
He had a
familiar.
ringer.
Yep.
He had a ringer. So, do you want a fun fact about me and my scores for the day, Randy?
Sure.
Do you know who my worst point differential was against?
Tell me. I mean, I can look, I suppose, but
It was my first match of the day.
oh, way to go, Skade.
Yeah.
So basically, we've confirmed that even though the record may not show it, that's probably the second best.
It's true. I will say though, Might Ferocity is a tough combo to put down because you cannot stop them from scoring.
For sure, yeah. It's like one of those early game. Might Ferocity, if the first couple rounds is like everything's in play, and then like switch a field and everything's in play, it's real hard to deal with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me that second judge's decree.
Yeah, because like you guys were the only games that I played that didn't go decisive. Or I guess my game against Chris didn't either. That one didn't go to 20. But against you guys, like those games were like really grindy, which has not typically been the experience I've had with this.
I was gonna say I attempted to slow you down.
Well, you didn't slow me down. You just scored 11 points on turn 1. I don't think that counts as slowing down.
Well, I was trying to slow you down by me speeding up.
Well,
Obviously.
Newton would say you're in the right here, so I'll pipe down.
Gareth, are you? Okay.
He's typing.
Is he typing?
Well, he was.
Oh, okay.
Dankestad's in first.
Yeah.
What a glorious looking board. God, that looks beautiful.
I don't even know what that means.
Wow. Chef's kiss. Look at that, Chris. Well done.
Ugh. Looks beautiful. If only more people played Might Tactics. Given that Tactics is the least style played. I mean, I don't know why. Y'all hate whistles and hats?
Hey,
I don't get it.
I'm a big fan of the hat.
I believe that means Chase, you are second.
Like.
Yeah, Chase is second.
So, grats to Dankestad and Chase.
Congratulations.
Congrats to everyone for participating and putting up with me.
Yeah, this was super fun. This was a blast.
I learned so much. I thought I knew, but I did not. And everyone's unique takes on interactions was pretty cool.
I know. Hearing, I guess I didn't realize how powerful the amulet was until today. The necklace. I mean,
the Sylph amulet?
no, the foxtail necklace.
Oh, okay.
Why did you try drawing it this time? No, wait. No, that would be cheating. You would never. You would never.
Well, I'm not playing special, but it was funny nonetheless. It was funny nonetheless. I would also like to say, Randy, Gareth, excellent job judging and jumping around and keeping everyone organized. Big appreciation to the two of you. I just got to have fun playing today.
Thank you.
Definitely.
Yeah, I gotta admit, I'm a little jealous, but it's all good.
Well, as long as you want to slip me an extra lucky hat in my hand, Randy, I'm down anytime.
Wow.
Chris,
Randy.
do you have a copy of the art for the promo, just to remind Chase
I
and
do.
John?
Yeah,
Okay.
here, I'll dump it in there really quick.
Who live streamed it? Or
Battle
just
ready.
posted it or something?
Battle ready.
Yeah.
All right. I gotta run and have my dinner, guys. But this was super fun once again. Thank you, everybody, and I'll catch you all later.
Yep.
That
I
was
will.
fun.
Thank
Bye.
you, sir.
Joining.
I'll share
Alright, see ya.
the link to the video because it'll be there available for anyone if they want to go back and watch it. So I'll post it in a little bit.
Now I do. What the heck? Like I said, I could have been cheating the whole time, Chase.
Yeah, yeah. I better go ahead and stop this stream now.
Ugh.
You're
Well,
still
the games
streaming?
are